Katie.
Stop. I let other people do it first.
Oh,
I got the-
Tyler's
No, I
waiting for the
wasn't
cookies.
here.
We
I'm
weren't
waiting
here.
for the coffee water so that I can make some instant coffee. Thank you very much.
Oh shit! I need to make coffee.
Felix, fuck it up.
Wait, what, babe?
Coffee.
It is 9 at night.
So
Yeah, and we got 4 hours. Let's go. Who wants
Oh
to
my
recap
God.
last session for inspiration?
Going once. Going twice.
There was an asylum and some mind flayers, and people were stupid. There, inspo.
I think I did pretty good.
I was definitely there. I know what happened. Trust me.
Okay.
That is
Katie,
a
take it away.
accurate
Okay.
description of what
All right.
happened.
All right.
Thank you,
So
Adam.
Felix
I
was
was
in the
dead.
fucking thing. Felix went in the thing, and we realized that he can't come back through the same door, and so we were like, "Oh shit!" Because Quoth the Raven went through and could not come back. We were like, "Well, fuck." So my notes are terrible. This is what happens when I don't take them in character, but also Mink can't think, so that's probably a good thing. Let's see. So, we did some detect magic-y stuff. The manor, I don't know what to call it. And we found that there was some illusion magic on the wardrobe and abjuration on the door, and the rug was weird. And we were like, well. And where Felix was, there were like rows of archways, and only 3 were still standing. So Felix
They're not
almost
done.
Felix almost could have gone mad from weird celestial writing that's like moving around, but so we were like, well, fuck, we should probably go meet him somewhere. I think we met at Cicero's or went to go Cicero's. And we got interrupted on our walk there by a gray render that wanted to play fetch? ? We were like, what the fuck? And so chucked the ball down the alley, wall of stone. Very cool. And then new boat puzzle, ooze, feathers, bricks, ? That was fine.
Boat puzzle.
New puzzle just
I'm
dropped.
telling you, I need to start taking like notes and focusing because it's horrible. Like deciphering this. Okay. Jaruk tried to scry on Ferric. Saw him in like basically the asylum. Like where else is it gonna be but the fucking asylum? So we went and met up with Felix again, and all the nurses and shit were mind flayers, and they were really fucking freaky. And we tried to do some sneaky shit and get in by being bats, and Ace was just ghosting it up. Everything goes to hell. We have to fight Dr. Brains. Horrible. Everything's awful. We all almost die. We escape by the skin of our teeth. Ferric is alive and relatively alright. And then we take a little resty in the fucking good detective agency.
I would also remind our buddy Ace of the deal he made with like 30 hags or something.
Oh, that's right. And got the book. The cool
7,
fucking book.
Thank you, but yes.
It was a cool
30, it's
set.
more than one, and that's a bad thing.
Enough to be 2 covens. So
Yeah, and 1 extra just in case one's taking vacation.
It would be safe to assume actually that those 7 were a full coven.
Or yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Fuck. They're pretty cool though. It is nice.
But yeah, it was the cool book that we've been looking for.
Ace was able to convince. I say convince. Their side of the deal was that they can't like kill
They can
anyone
for
immediately.
a day. Just
Yeah,
a
like-
day.
Yeah, for
don't even-
a single day.
I didn't even think it was a day, but yeah, it was not a very long time, and so now the place we live sucks even more.
Thing is, did any of us care about the community before?
This is a great place to live. I lied just to them. This place sucks. All right. All right, dudes. You are all in the you are all
Disgusting.
you are all in Ferric and Felix's investigative quarters. Kind of shoved into corners and on the floor and on the couch, taking your long rest inside a provided Liamon's tiny hut, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you do
Was
get your
this-
full rest. You're welcome.
Was this hut casted with Vexa?
You
Inside.
so when a player is absent in my
Yeah.
games, you guys are in stasis. You're still along for the adventure, but you're not going to like lose any spell slots, be in harm's way, that sort of thing. You just kind of pop.
Okay.
You just sort of you're there the entire time narratively, but we're just not going to deal with the mechanics of you being there. So you guys can take your long rest, everyone, and decide what you're doing this morning.
I can't take a long rest since I read the book.
Oh my god, that's right, you read the book.
And have
Oh god.
severe exhaustion issues. Yeah.
I don't know why you guys are
Every-
so exhausted. That wasn't so bad.
I literally got teleported to a different plane of existence.
I don't know what you mean. I feel fine. Good night's sleep. Wait, hold on. Where's Kindred? And I will spend 10 minutes looking for Kindred.
Oh my god.
I mean,
That works.
Good job.
Something
Yeah.
happened to Kindred?
no, he's just he's ritually casting a find familiar.
Okay.
But it takes
do I
10
have the
minutes.
ritual cast? Yeah.
No,
I'm using
no.
the
Yeah,
I was gonna say I liked Kindred. What did you guys do for Kindred next?
yeah. I didn't think you had to ritually cast, but Ted, that's fucking charming and delightful. Thank you.
Well, because it is the druid feature that lets you use wild shape, he only lasts 7 hours, so every couple hours I have to like resummon him because he literally poops out of existence.
Yeah.
Or as I put it, finds a trash can.
Yeah. No, he dives away. You have a very practical druidic magic where things don't just appear or disappear. They are lost and found.
Yeah, you just lose them for a bit.
But yes. Hello. Yes. What are you guys doing this morning?
I'm sipping on some of the old coffee that the company has.
That coffee is days old, scorched to the bottom.
I know. It's just terrible. I'm
I mean,
still the
hey,
cream,
coffee's
but
coffee.
Reminds me of
Where's
sometimes
fucking
whenever I used to
yikes
come
from?
to work. Back whenever I worked at a tire shop, if the coffee pot got left on, especially like over the weekend, you come in and there's like a sludge cake on the bottom.
Oh.
Awesome.
I kind of like such cake.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Ace is eating coffee sludge.
It looked like it makes sense to the literal lizard.
Ace, what'd you find in that book?
Oh, it's just full of tales. Everything in here, they're just stories. It's just a collection of stories and nothing that interesting. And I'm probably just gonna start sharing it with them.
Sure.
Free for this cave. Second to hummingbird. I really don't understand. I don't understand the significance behind this book.
It must be one of those like cult following, reading into things and thinking that there's more meaning than there is. Maybe there is more meaning, we just can't find it yet. I keep circling back. I've got that poem stuck in my head, the one that was in the drawer in Cecilia's room.
I wrote it down here.
The last in her and place it first, the last in first and place it last. In between it's always even, calling forth a face from the past. It's got to be important somehow, but it's probably going to be
Yeah,
one of those things that we figure out it's important after the fact, you know?
I mean, if you already figured out it's important now, does that mean it's now after the fact?
Right.
Wait a
I meant
second.
that as in like understanding the significance of it.
I think I do know actually. Give me a second. When I retrieved this book, the person I received it from told me that the lady I'm looking for, one of her brothers I'm pretty sure is a spider. And
A spider.
yeah,
Jaruk, do you know any spiders around town?
Do I know any spiders? What? Why would you think I know spiders?
that's
I don't know. I mean, you know more animals than I do. And he gestures towards the familiar you went and found in a dumpster.
All right,
You know-
I know one. I know one animal, and all of a sudden, oh, Jaruk, do you know a spider?
That's more than twice as many as I know.
No, I don't
the
know
only-
any spiders. Well, I mean, there is. No, no.
Maybe your badger friend knows a spider.
All right, not a badger, raccoon, Grimble. I thought you like read books and stuff.
maybe.
I don't like the ones
maybe-
that have too many animals in them.
Maybe they're not actually like actual spiders. Maybe these are just like I forgot the fuck. I actually forgot the word.
I mean, like a
But I think-
metaphor.
Yeah, a metaphor. But
Yeah, a lot of stories and metaphors for other things.
and
Mm-hmm.
our best option is to find a spider because now this is a story that leads to the spider
Maybe like someone
allegory.
who, like, has a web of connections and influence is a spider, or
Ahem. I mean, off the top of my head, I don't think I can remember anyone named Spider. They'd probably be in my line of work. Do I know anyone named Spider? God.
No one named Spider. However, Ferric kind of leans over you, Ace, and says, and so, what sort of stories are these again? What are they?
These seems like how a lot of creatures died. We got a bull raging and killing his captor. We had a hummingbird falls on a stove and burns to death. A woman throws her husband down the stairs, killing him. A ball of fire is extinguished by the rain. But in the 6th, a badger is routed out from under a house by foxes and slain.
Wait, why
Husband
is
is
a badger and a fox fighting? Anyway, sorry.
I couldn't tell you. This is
Oh,
They all
wait,
kinda sound like really bad
Spider.
deeds.
Wait, no, no. Judith, Spider. How many husbands has the Duchess had? Isn't she Black Widow? Kills her.
Yes.
There's
Ah,
13
the
of them.
wheels are
so-
turning. The wheels are turning.
Babe, you're muted.
Oh no, she doesn't have the. How many headstones do we see?
Well,
99.
Holy shit!
damn, she got a big body count. Is there a part
That's
two?
a lot of legs.
How the hell do you marry that many people?
Is that even allowed?
I mean,
No, I mean
it
like,
was-
how do you find the time? By the time
I mean, it's not like there's that big of a dating pool here. She's kind of rich. Like,
Seems like she's
No, I
killing
mean-
the dating pool.
she's not that old. She's not that. That means she's killing like one a month. And even that, it means it's taken her like nearly what 8, 9 years, 10 years, or over
listen,
10.
you've seen the sky. People can be desperate. Like,
It's,
I mean, what if she went through like one husband a month or something? I never bothered asking.
it's real dedication to a craft.
Weird.
Credit where credit is due, I suppose.
What do you think's in
I
that
don't know.
graveyard of hers?
probably all the husbands.
Exactly, actually.
Not the great. Okay.
I don't know
So
if I wanna go back
does
there.
that mean we're going back to talk to the Duchess?
God, I
I
hope not.
hope not.
What if she tries to wind one of us up in a web? We could be the 100th husband. Bad idea.
Somehow I'm less concerned about that than I am about dealing with that ferryman one more time.
Like he literally asked us to weigh, like to find the difference between a bag of feathers and a bag of bricks, and they
He's
just
alright,
weighed
he's
the
just a
same.
little confused. Man,
Yeah.
spends all day out in the water out here, you know. Weird things are walking up. Fox is walking up and asking him for a lift across while it's starving. Like,
Yeah, it's definitely the weird things around the water because the streets here are perfectly normal.
well, I mean, more normal than that. Man was standing there with a chicken and a fox wanted to cross instead of just trying to like eat the chicken. And he had to worry about the logistics of that. That's weird. Pretty
Yeah,
sure the street
when I
sometimes
showed
does,
up here, Street Corner just immediately grew a garden that tried to kill all of us. So
but yeah, that's pretty normal.
Yeah. No, this one was different. This is different.
I mean,
yeah,
I live
gotta
here, and
say,
I'm telling you,
you
that
folks
that-
got a strange sense of normal.
yeah, I live here, and
We've
I'm
been
telling you, the
telling
water's
you
weird.
that. We've been telling you that.
God, this
Okay.
place sucks.
It
You get
does.
used to it.
Hey, that's our home you're talking about, Grimble.
Well, then we can say
Okay.
that.
We're
He's
just being
right.
fair. It's just
He's
like
not wrong, but we're
whatever the
standing
sugar
right
comes-
here. Like, we are standing right here. This is our home. Grew up here, born here. Come on now, Grimble. I don't
Like-
go to whatever world you're from and just start.
Don't get me
it's not
wrong.
like-
I've lived here my whole life. I've learned to live with it. But I swear to God, like every other day, shit gets moved around in this office. I'm constantly stubbing my toe on stuff, and it's driving me nuts.
I would like to point out that is a reference to the fact that Tyler nearly took his own foot off on the bed just a moment ago. He's still hobbling around.
Brilliant.
Okay, but I feel like these books definitely relate to real people. We just need to find them.
Would you like to continue to summarize them for everyone so I can share the handout with everybody?
Oh, God, thank God! I thought you did it already, so I just stopped. Damn, which one? Bull rages, kill captor. Hummingbird falls asleep and dies on stove. Woman throws her own husband downstairs, killing him. Fourth, a ball of fire extinguished by the rain. And in the fifth, two twins seek their fortune through music, but one dies of disease. In the sixth, a badger is routed out from under a house by foxes and slain. In the seventh, a skull is found under the floorboards and explodes in flames. That's his question. In the eighth, a huntsman is devoured by his own pack of dogs. In the ninth, a wolf eats a grandma and gets indigestion and dies. That's Little Red Riding Hood, but the wolf dies from something else. In the 10th, a dragon is crushed by the weight of all their gold. In the 11th, a ruse blooms too early and is killed by the frost. In the 12th, a girl meets a cat with eyes as big as saucers. In the last, a spider flees the rain, but only causes it to build up on a roof and washes his home away. I spent 8 hours reading children's stories, it sounds like.
These all sound like really tragic events.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, they do. I think, okay. I was also told that these, I'm pretty sure it was the Red Lady siblings, if I remember correctly.
What?
Didn't
Oh,
I
yes.
ask?
The hags mentioned that these are. The Red Lady is mentioned in this book.
The fifth one? I feel like.
I'll grant you that you can figure out it's the 11th.
Yeah, I just, I had the two sisters tarot card. I just had to go with that one as well.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay. The 12. This girl meets a cat with eyes as big as saucers. That might be Mink's mom. But
Do you say that out loud?
one. Yeah, I do. That's 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3. That's 4 people that should be alive still, for a fact. Because if this is based on people's real lives and just used as an allegory. But the Red Lady, I've seen her alive, so maybe all of them are alive. I guess we just got to keep looking. I don't.
Where do you want to start looking?
I'm not saying we go back there today, but I'd be willing to bet that a non-insignificant number of the people trapped in that asylum are cold cases, missing people. No one went looking for. No one thought to look there.
Oh, 100%.
Definitely seems like that's really just Mind Flayer's feeding grounds. Didn't look like they were really doing much good for anyone.
Would y'all have? Felix? Would you know anything about a woman killing her husband down a flight of stairs? Does that sound like anything you have dealt with? Any investigations dealing with that?
I mean, we don't really have much of like a court system, and divorce, not really an easy
This is
way
like
to
a
go about it.
murder. Like,
So, sometimes you just toss them down the stairs and problem solved.
okay, do you know of anybody that would have did that?
Can I think of a case ever or like seeing it in the newspaper or anything anytime?
Probably, but like this would be what I would call a not uncommon occurrence.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking.
I fucking hate this city. Oh, fuck me.
What would you like to
Okay,
do?
so-
Would you like to go back to somewhere you've already been? Would you like to try to find something new? Where would you like to go?
Have you ever went to the library? I think that might have more tales.
Well, we've already got a mess of tales that we don't know what to do with, but maybe we could try talking to book nerds or something, and they might know something about like a secret society of filigree worshippers or something. I don't know.
I mean,
I know someone who could possibly have information, but I'm kind of I don't want to say I owe him a favor. I'm kind of on the job for him right now, and I was kind of putting it off because the job sucked.
Well, that's very unprofessional of you. Let's go.
Okay.
I mean, I expect most of these tales in this book that you've described as stories are supposed to also sort of teach a lesson, and some of
Yeah,
these fables could easily be things. Maybe they're not so much person. I mean, I imagine it'd be hard to find a huntsman who was eaten by his own pack of dogs. Maybe he's dead. I mean, what are we going to find?
One of the stories is literally a ball of fire getting put out by the rain. It constantly rains.
yeah. As for the job, look, I'm good at what I do. Really proud of that. I'm an excellent, trader of secrets. But I think, was it the library, Max? Was that what it was called?
Yeah.
They wanted me to break into the library. I'm good.
Why would they want? I mean, the library is open to the public. Why would you have to break in?
Not that library.
Which library?
They wanted some Star Trek. It's a tricky one.
Well, just lay it out. I mean, we might be able to help you. Get
I'm
this all done
scrolling
with.
up to remember the lore.
You're doing what now?
Shut up. Max, throw me a bone.
Pull out the fucking smartphone.
I'm trying to remember the details and stuff. I believe
They
you were
wanted a
asked.
star chart.
Yeah,
From
they
a special
want
library.
they want to find a star chart in a place where there have not been stars in recorded time.
Yeah.
I am a big fan of going to the library. This is probably one of our best options to find more clues because right now we're kind of just stuck here with.
Okay. Just don't steal from the library, or at least don't get caught.
Also, be worried about mimics.
Mink not.
Did you guys deal with a mimic last week?
Yes.
Was you there?
That was week before last, actually.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago.
You was there. You was smoking with us.
Oh yeah. I've been very busy.
It's time to go to the library.
Also, just nobody gets surprised if the librarians are all like fucking beholders or something.
Oh,
Well, I mean, you said it, so now it's.
Oh.
Like,
Yeah.
Now I just have like the highest expectations.
that's why I'm so cautious about going. You don't really hear much from people after they've tried to steal from the library, which, given one of the main careers in this town is secret collecting. Yeah,
Wait,
let's be on our guard.
Why not just make a copy? Like, why steal it? Why not make a copy? Or are they insisting you bring them the original?
Yeah, most likely.
Also, well, I mean, I imagine finding a star chart, period, is not easy.
Nigh impossible. Yeah, it's in a private collection somewhere.
And I guess the question is, do we have any other ideas? Because right now we got one.
Not that I know of.
Other than going back to the asylum, but I mean, I don't know we'll find anything there other than mind flayers.
Well, how many people here are working on different jobs? I mean, Phoenix, you're looking for Cecilia,
Mm-hmm.
and Ace, you're looking for some red lady, a lady in red, or something about a woman in red stuff. What are you
I
looking
wish
for?
I wish I got paid for this. Yeah, I am looking for the real lady. I know she's here. I just don't know where.
Taruk, are you looking for somebody?
Nope. I'm just along for the ride.
Just hanging out. All right.
I mean, somebody's got to tell the story of what y'all doing, but
Right, and
Yeah.
and Vexa, you need this star chart. Judith, we delivered the stuff to the Duchess. Anything else we got to do for the Duchess?
Find her daughter Cecilia.
Not ever go back to her house.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm gonna have to make up for what y'all dumbasses did at her place, but not particularly. No, I don't have anything to do.
excuse me, we provided a very valuable extermination service. There were
Kept it very
deadly
quiet the
puddings
whole
in
time,
her
too.
daughter's room.
It was silent.
I think they were there for a reason.
What reason would you possibly have to keep those things in your room?
So if people like you go in,
Well,
yeah.
I mean, I didn't want to go in there to begin with.
The
They were
guy
already
redeemed
out
was
it.
when I
y'all.
went up in there. How dare you? I had nothing to do with those.
Look, I'll tell you this much. If they were up there just in case people like us showed up, well, then they didn't do their job very well, did they?
You know what? That is a good point.
Yeah.
That's
So,
a recruit
Ah.
and
so
defense too, by the way.
if that was the purpose, then at the very least we can explain to the Duchess that we have proven that particular defense strategy not very functional, but we're not nefarious people. We don't have some nefarious purpose, so that's just good, useful information to have. And Mink, how you doing over there? All
Mink,
right,
how you doing?
So good.
fantastic, Mink. And you
Do you
have any
have-
reason in particular? All right.
Handshake.
Got it.
No big quests for Mink.
They pull out like a little business card for Acquisition Incorporated.
Wow, that is something
Representing.
else. That's a fucking callback right there.
Hey, Katie, could you take inspiration for me?
Okay,
I
well,
was
I'm not
looking
sure
at
what that's
coffee.
supposed
What
to
just
mean.
happened?
See, Felix, business card, huh? Where's yours?
I'm not gonna lie, the cat was
Uh,
stunning on you with a
okay,
fucking
so-
business
so
card.
Ferric, do we have any business cards?
I just got out of the asylum, but thanks. He's like patting his coat, like trying to find anything in his
Okay,
pocket.
we'll
I
put it on
swear
the,
we made some, but
well-
I don't remember what we did with them.
We'll put
No,
it on
hold
the
on,
list
hold
of
on.
stuff we've got to
Felix,
do to make you guys some business cards.
You
He, like,
couldn't
scribbles
even tell
something
me
on
the
a
name of your
sticky note.
business.
Well, yeah, like I said, I don't really read the sign that often. I mean, Grimble, do you have any quests?
Yeah, I'm trying
Wait,
to get the
no,
hell out of this place.
Yeah, that was a stupid question.
Oh my god.
So the reason I asked all of this is because it sounds like we know going to the library, there's a good chance we can get the star chart for Vexa, since that's where they sent Vexa to get the star chart. I don't know what leads we have for Cecilia or for this red lady. But do we have any leads on where to find them?
What if Cecilia is the red lady?
Well, then that's great, because we're killing two birds with one stone.
I think this book so far has been my best lead in years of searching for this person.
Okay.
Are there
and-
any like writing inside the book? Ace, you see anything like in the cover, like a dedication or anything?
Yeah, is there anything inside this book? What I told y'all is all I have. I can try to look a little harder. Can I take like the cover off the book? Is it like one of those books? I don't know.
Sorry, what was that last bit?
Is it like, can I like investigate the book and see if I can find any like hidden text or something like that?
I mean, you spent 8 hours poring over this thing. This is what you know.
I spent 9 more. Yeah, but that's all I got for y'all.
What you
Oh, I
doing?
know this one. We gotta put lemon juice on it and then put it in the microwave.
Okay, let's
What's the
not do
microwave?
that.
What's a lemon?
I think in a place like this, lemons are more prolific than we'd like them to be.
The
We're talking
only
the fruit, right,
constant
Max?
is
Yeah.
always
Only
lemon
citrus
season.
that exists here.
Yeah. Okay. You guys headed back to the Duchess? You want to go to the library?
I'm a big fan of going to the library.
Yeah, I mean, let's go see what the library might have to hold, and then we can go back by the Duchess and take Ferric. He's a little bit better at the customer contact communication thing than I am.
You see him in the corner, like taking off his trench coat and holding it by its tails and shaking it to empty all the pockets of like garbage.
You just gonna leave that stuff there, mate? You mind if I?
Be my guest.
I love it.
One man's trash.
Okay, so you all pack up your things. You guys have rations?
Oh,
You know,
Bye.
Miles, it's a cookie. You eat it.
The worst fucking druid. I didn't prep good berries.
I would
Damn
love to
it!
see what
Well,
Jaruk's good berries are.
To be fair, it is the morning. This would be the time that spell preparation would be happening mechanically. Like it's supposed to be at a long rest. But it's not like it happens in your sleep.
Okay. Let me figure out what to get rid of here. All right. I will
ooh, boy, it's been a minute since I heard the word ration being used.
Yeah.
If we're
you guys need
headed
to
out
feed
and about,
yourselves.
Crimble will cast Mage Armor.
Okay. Y'all need to feed yourselves. Do you guys have rations?
I
Grim-
do.
Good. Yeah.
Crimble's got a handful of Slim Jims.
Yeah, I've got 10 rations, and like it's all instant coffee and like prepackaged like biscuits, like little coffee biscuits.
He has ramen, but he doesn't cook it. He just eats it
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
dry.
That's terrible.
Okay, who doesn't do that?
Me.
A lot of people actually.
Takes a chunk and
Really?
then dumps a little bit of the
Seasoning packet.
salt in his mouth.
Yeah.
You don't just put it into
No, I like that better. Holy shit.
Okay. As long as you can feed yourselves today. If Grimble has a scholar's pack, which I assume, I think that means he's got one more day's worth of food.
I gotta go through mine. I'm pretty. A gunslinger should have fucking rations, right? That's not out of
Yeah, it depends on which adventuring pack you took, but I did swap some spells around. So
Handing out good berries?
yes, I will definitely reach. Rook will reach into his pocket and pull out all sorts of like. Oh man, what do I wanna?
Oh no.
Let me just use the spell slot real quick.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
There we go. No, it is not trail mix for
Trail
Jaruk.
mix.
Jaruk is a dumpster diver, so this is like old pizza slices with maybe some of the toppings have fallen off because they've been wrapped up in paper so long. There's half a sandwich, egg salad. It's good. It's still fine. It's still fine. It's good.
I like how there's options.
I get it, man. You're a freegan. That's pretty cool.
I can't always go home and get. I can't always go home and get my mom's cooking, so I bring it with me. You know. Anybody want half a pie? No.
Mink immediately starts like doing the like walking up and staring at you like dogs do when you're eating. Holds out their paw.
Oh,
Do you want the pizza or do you want the pie?
They nod.
All right, but only because you're my favorite in this group so far.
It's like trying to find out what a toddler wants to eat.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Tyler is talking about how Miles, whenever asked a question of, do you want this or this? Yeah.
Oh.
What do you want, please? No, you gotta tell me. Yeah.
yeah.
So cute.
It's fucking unhelpful. All right. You all gather up some stuff, wipe some stale crumbs out of Mink's fur, and begin. Well, you stealing a cookie? You gotta eat them.
Okay.
Before walking out into the rain once again. The traveling to the library is uneventful itself, minus the occasional panicked civilian running and screaming from something unseen, and then suddenly silenced in the dark. But it is curious. This place is called the Grand Library, but you almost don't see it. In fact, you all pass it 3 times before you finally find it. There is a single door. It is unmarked, unguarded, lying in a stone wall in a lonely street. There is nothing here to indicate that it is, in fact, a library. And it is after some debate and questioning and confusion that this has got to be where it is, as this is where the streets have taken you, after you've passed it so many times.
So this is the library, right?
Should we knock? Or
I open the door.
just goes for the door.
Go up.
It happily opens for you.
After you. Guess first.
And it is dark inside. And when you enter, it isn't until the door closes behind you without it being held that the lights ignite. Purple flames and sconces illuminate brilliant shelves that are dense with information of all kinds, scraps of paper, folios of files, books, tomes of all kinds in perfect order. You see a gynosphinx who is working, sorting the books and organizing them on shelves, and she looks at all of you and sort of purrs and says, "Guests, good morning."
Hello.
Did you say that there
morning.
were just like some open flames, like sconces on the walls?
Mhm.
Felix is gonna put his hand over one of the flames.
It is cold.
That's what I thought.
Huh.
Neat.
Oh, man. Grimble looks around. Oh, man, now we're talking. Just sort of starts reading spines of books and looking at stuff.
I'm not being rude. Lady
Veska
said
is just
hello.
gonna
We can
let
all
out
say
an
hello.
expletive in Goblin. Just.
Yeah, this,
All right. Well, my name is Jaruk Iron Tusk. It is nice to meet you. I assume you are the librarian here.
She laughs, almost a mad laugh. Certainly not. The
Oh, my fault.
grand,
My fault.
the chief, the head librarian is elsewhere.
okay.
Then who might you be if you don't mind us asking?
Employee.
You are welcome to guess. And her tail flicks behind her.
She's cool.
Judith just kind of stares blankly.
What should we call you if we need you?
Just call.
Like
Alright.
call you call or like call?
Alrighty then, I'll just scream if I need ya.
What? This is a library.
This is a library.
Don't be too loud. There are other guests, patrons. You hear something shout in the blackness.
Like that.
I
And
do a
then
really obnoxious.
and then a deep silence afterwards.
What does this individual that Jaruk is talking to look like?
Sorry, it's
Sphinx?
a gynosphinx. This is a beast with the body and head of a lion, a lioness, with eagle wings.
Gotcha.
Yes,
That's
this is
horrifying.
a sphinx. It's just a specifically a female sphinx.
Gotcha.
Uh,
Say, you got any books around here that talk
right.
about how to get out of this city?
She lowers her head to sort of look at you, and she says, "That is deep and unknowable magic. You are welcome to peruse."
Okay, well, how about well, thank you. And how about if you can't direct me to that section, maybe something like a city guide, like a Photos or a Lonely Planet or something. I'm sort of new around these parts, but like to have something I could refer to get a better understanding of what's going on around here.
Records of this place do not exist.
Okay. Does the author of this book like remind you of any other books around here that I can find, or I'm just gonna bring out the tales of Mortimer?
I believe he has spoken to us before. He has been seen in these halls some time ago. A lunatic.
Oh.
You have this. This is yours?
But yeah, I worked hard for it. It's mine now, so like.
What would you do in exchange for it?
Here we go.
We need information about a few missing people. If you're willing to help us with that.
Missing people are not found in a library.
Well, we just
That
came
book.
here.
That book.
Mm-hmm.
Only 10 copies have ever been made. And as far as I know, only one has crossed the threshold of this library.
But this is a pretty special book.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Indeed.
When you say only one, do you mean this one or another one before?
She says nothing, just blinks.
Xavier.
pretty special book, and we need information. So, you can't help us with that. Like, I don't know what to do.
I don't think they would be able to give us information directly.
Pretty.
But we could use what we have in
Mhm.
exchange to get what my client would like, and they might have the information.
Yeah, okay, let's try to. What you need a star chart again? Is what you need?
A chart of the stars.
Mhm.
I
My
know of a
friend here.
codex
Ooh,
that holds such records.
Preferably in artistic renditions rather than just literature. My client is a bit of a not much of a reader, more of a observer of art. I don't know what you call it.
She nods and she says, "The treasure you have is greater than you can comprehend. If you wish to exchange it for a codex, I would be welcome. I would be happy to be of service to you."
Huh. Would you mind if I take a moment to discuss with my compatriots?
She blinks.
I will take that as a yes. Just shoos the party away, trying to think like, okay, what's the earshot of this damn thing?
oh,
Um,
look at Sphinx.
so guys, I know a good secret when I hear one. I thought the star chart was like a good secret. I thought I get my hands on that and use that as leverage. This seems like something bigger.
It's pretty big secret.
Hmm. I mean, it appears to just be a book of fables, but
My house
it
is
has to
on
be
fire.
something. It has to be something more. If the Sphinx is this interested.
I mean, it could be that they're just that interested because of the rarity of it. She
Yeah,
did
but-
say that the author has been here. Wonder how
Hmm.
recently that was, like lifetimes ago, or
Yeah, but
But
wasn't this the very book that Cecilia was looking for?
That was the one she was obsessed with, yeah. At
Mhm.
least that's what her mother said.
Yeah, so I don't know, Felix. Do you really think giving up that book is gonna help you find Cecilia?
I mean, it's up to
If Cecilia's obsessed with the book, and we've got a copy of the book, doesn't it stand to reason that if she's looking for it, maybe she'll come find us?
mhm.
unless she already has a copy.
Hmm.
I wonder if
There
the
is 10.
Sphinx said that a copy has come through the door, but I wonder if they mean there was another copy before, and if that might be Cecilia's copy. Maybe Cecilia bought the last one or
Yeah,
something.
well, that's certainly
What?
possible, and I don't want to read too much into it, but she also said only one copy's made it through the threshold, but didn't say how many times.
Mhm.
Could just ask her. I mean, we could ask her if she's seen Cecilia at least. Don't see any reason why that's
Well,
no
last
real
time I
reason
asked
she
her a
shouldn't answer that.
question, she just hrumphed at me and didn't answer.
You know what? Anybody interested in going to look for that star chart? She didn't say
I
we
mean-
couldn't take it on our own. She just said
Let's-
she knew where it was.
Which means she has it.
Well,
Or it's on the
It's
shelf
the
somewhere.
library. It's
Yeah.
on the
Yeah, I
shelf
think-
somewhere. So probably if we want to get it without a fight, we need to offer up something of greater or equal return. It's
I don't
typically
know.
how
This
these
is-
I don't
exchanges
know. This is a
go.
library.
Not a marketplace.
I'll go start looking through the shelves. I mean, if you'll want to keep badgering the Sphinx, feel free.
I'll go with you, Felix.
Right.
Nah, might as well go and look. Because it's obvious we're not getting anything out of Sphinx Lady.
Hmm.
Well, we've gotten a little bit. I mean, y'all have.
Anyone who is going to investigate the shelves, can make me an investigation check. And do you have any more questions for the Sphinx?
Uh,
I am just going to ask. Hey, we're looking for a young lady. I believe she's judging from, and I will do my best to describe the picture of her that we saw on the Duchess's counter, not counter, settee, the little side table.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Your passive perception's a 25, right?
Mine,
Me?
yeah.
oh,
You're beginning to describe her, and as you do, something catches your attention just beyond the Sphinx. There is a person who is sifting through some of the shelves, just barely, like, out of the darkness. Maybe humming. You can almost hear her humming. And the more you are vocalizing a description of Cecilia, pale skin, some of the dark but kind of reddish hair, somewhat unusual for people of Elysium to be a little brighter in their appearance, as she is. It almost looks as if um, she might be here now, just some distance away.
I'll walk towards her.
Okay. Yeah, you see this striking woman who's pulling books from the shelves with mild amusement and humming. She doesn't seem to have noticed you at all. She's just fully engrossed in what she is doing. But getting closer, that is definitely her from the portrait.
Cecilia? Cecilia, is that you?
Hello. Do I know you?
Oh, probably not. My name's Felix. Felix Godfrey. I'm kind of a detective of sorts. I wasn't expecting to run into you. I've kind of been looking for you. Your mother is very worried. Is everything okay? Are you?
Yes, of course everything's all right. I'm just looking. That's all. Why is she worried?
Well, you've been missing for some time now.
Have I?
According to the Duchess.
Oh.
What are you looking for?
I'm this book, a very, very rare book.
The Tales of Mortimer Filigree?
Yes, exactly. That's exactly it. Yes.
Huh. Interesting. I think I might know where a copy is. Give me just 1 second, and I'm gonna fumble through my bag, pull out my Gem of True Seeing, and whisper, and look through it. Kind of like look like I'm looking at the shelves, and then like pass over her and look around.
Her form shakes upon inspection, through the glass. Oddly. Something is definitely not correct about her.
Just quite a coincidence that, as soon as we start asking after you, here you are. I mean, I've been a detective a long time, and I've never gotten that lucky.
Well, congratulations.
Why don't you come over and meet the rest of my group? I think we might be able to help you find that book you're looking for.
Yes, thank you. She goes to the rest of you. Those of you, Ace, unfortunately, you don't find any book even remotely helpful in your particular investigation. But Judith and Grimble, you find a book called Wards and Ways. It is in fact 2 volumes of a codex in blue and silver. It is a guide to the constellations of Elysium, pointing out star signs and correlations to their gods, to the gods. It makes mention of some interesting like some things of note. A widow, a huntsman, a bull, twins, a dragon, a rose, and a skull. Some of these pages have been very neatly and almost expertly sliced out of the book.
Huh. Now, if I didn't know any better, it looked like some of these pages have been ripped out.
Oh, I think it's even worse than that. If there were jagged edges and they'd been ripped out, that'd be an indication that maybe somebody just saw something that they thought was interesting or funny or did something, on a whim. But these were cut out very carefully. Look at the nice even edge there. People were definitely looking for this information.
Or they didn't want anyone else to know.
Yeah, very possible. And from the bits that are still here and that we can read, do you think it's just a coincidence that a lot of the creatures and symbols that it mentioned are pretty similar to things mentioned in the book Ace was reading?
I do think they could be related. We should probably show the others.
Yeah, absolutely. On the way back to the others, Grimble's gonna browse around and look for anything that he thinks might help him get the hell out of here.
Even with your 25, nothing comes close. With your passive investigation of 20, yeah, nothing.
Gotcha.
Yummy, yummy. Yummy. I'm gonna put you guys on a library map just because it's pretty.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
Aha.
Look at it. It's pretty.
Whoa.
It is pretty.
It is. Holy shit. I don't trust it.
Pretty not trustworthy.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
I like how my tractor's in here with me.
You wrote it in.
I felt like it was appropriate. I didn't think you would have left it outside.
Ted, the first thing I thought of when this popped up, and the first flash of Daruk was, what the hell is Mark Maron doing here?
Your tractor runs on very clean fuel.
I don't know who that
it's hardly any pollution or anything.
I mean, it doesn't run on any fuel, so it just kind of goes. Oh wait, shit. Hang on. Just for RP reasons, I need Albert.
And where's our friend who is definitely 100% Cecilia, and we definitely just found her and solved that problem?
I have her here, but I don't
Okay.
have a token for
Great.
her.
Yeah, no worries.
So, I just found Cecilia all of a sudden.
Hello.
Definitely
Oh, awesome. Great.
Cecilia. She's looking for that book, The Tales of Mortimer Filigree. Y'all wouldn't know where we might be able to help her look. I mean, it's really rare, hard to find.
Does Grimble have any idea what Felix is trying to hint at?
Make me an yeah.
Grimble.
Could I get a performance check?
Oh, you both have ones.
I think that means it's an accurate enough, like, I guess, deception. An interpretive enough deception. Grimble, you know what? I can't even personally understand what Felix is trying to convey.
I mean,
If
I
could put it into
think I get it.
Mhm.
my goal is to if I weren't suspicious at all, then I would have said, yeah, we have the book.
Right.
And me saying we maybe don't have it is me trying to convey that I'm suspicious.
Right.
I think, yeah, that's about as close as much as you can kind of figure, is that something is off, and Felix is trying to tell everyone something is off.
Yeah, well, no, I mean, the lead we got, Felix, was to come here to the library to find a book. And we've been looking, haven't seen it yet. Doesn't mean it's not here. It was a pretty good lead.
Yeah, no, haven't seen any sign of said book.
So, Cecilia,
know.
how long have you been here in the library?
I don't think for very long. What time is it?
Good question.
Oh, it's just the morning.
Jaruk starts very clearly, like pulling at his lapels, looking around, does the pit check. That's not me this time. Any? All right. I mean, no judgment, but which one of you let it go? Come on, fess up.
For the love of
Else
God,
here, and it's not me.
For the love of God, I'm covered in fur and it's raining all the time.
No. Wait, no, that's not it. Not it at all. It smells,
How
Not like
long,
wet dog.
how
Not like
long
wet dog.
has Cecilia been missing?
Forever and ever and ever. The Duchess is not helpful.
Fuck.
Okay.
She's not helpful in general.
You know, Druk, I'm catching what you're catching. Cecilia, have you been eating all right? I mean,
I'm sorry.
do you have have you been having any gastrointestinal problems?
Cecilia, do you have IBS?
They're asking if you shat yourself.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know what you're talking about.
If all of my involvement in all of these D&D games has just turned out to be some deep cover Depends ad, I'm gonna be fucking furious.
No.
I hate
Why
those.
don't everyone else make a perception check?
Oh god, I hate this.
Him. Oh, bro.
7.
Ooh.
Oh.
Damn, okay, Grimble.
Pretty much everybody except Ace, you're kind of all becoming aware of this smell that Jaruk is kind of indicating. It's sulfuric, and if any of you ever smelled sulfur, it does smell like shit.
Oh.
Rotten eggs.
Yeah.
Yeah, or
it's bad.
rotting.
It smells like really, it sounds like a bad stomach time.
Ugh.
But now you're all aware of it.
Except me, guy. I think it was just my bad gas from that sludge cake.
Now that you mention it, it kind of smells like animal manure.
My bad.
Or like when a cow farts.
Oh, I think I might have something in my bag. Cecilia, could you hold on to this for a second? And I'm just gonna set a random notebook in her hand.
Yeah. She takes it and holds it.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't fall through her hand.
Yeah, just seeing. Oh, I must have left it back at the office. Dang.
While you are all sniffing the air and gagging, there's it sounds like books being pulled off of a shelf and like hitting the ground, and someone just shouting, "Stay away! Stay back! Stay back!" And coming bolting around a corner, hold on, I gotta find the description. Where did he go? A ratty little gentleman with poorly combed hair and glasses falling off of his face is running into this room, being chased by a badger. And he hops up onto the table and looks surprised to see so many people here, and is like, librarian guests, what are you all doing here?
Rita?
Just some quiet time, some reading, some booking.
You must be the head librarian, maybe? My name's
Oh,
Daruk
no.
Iron Tusk.
No, God, no. The chief
Not a
librarian? No,
person,
no,
nothing
no,
on
absolutely
him.
not.
Okay.
No, no.
Why
Okay,
is
can you
everyone so
describe that
offended?
man to me, or that person to me, so that
Oh.
maybe if we bump into them, I don't have to keep assuming that everyone I meet here is the librarian.
No, absolutely not. And the badger jumps up onto the table and snaps at his ankle, and he screams and jumps off the table and sprints off.
Why was there a badger in here?
Catch the badger.
Can you catch the badger?
I would like to try to catch the badger.
Can I just pat him on the back real quick and give him guidance on catching the
I ain't giving him shit for this.
I need a grapple check on the badger.
Oh, I'm super good at athletics. With
If you
guidance,
fail, I
though,
can
right?
mage
Yeah.
hand it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, this is a
alright.
giant badger. This is a medium-sized creature.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
shit. 18.
Jaruk,
badger.
you jump on top of the badger, and it folds underneath you, and now it is angry, thrashing up at you. Let me just put the badger on the map because we're now going to be entering combat.
All right, wait, no,
damn it.
hold on. I got you, mate. Just settle down there.
It's just a badger.
You're bull rodeo riding a giant badger.
Pretty badass, if you ask me.
Kinda is.
Badger and that shit is. Oh, and that's one. Today, I will roll over a 10 today. Don't mind me.
That's the wrong button. No, please stop moving my. God damn, the reroll roll 20. God damn it.
Smoke that badger. Okay.
Damn. Okay, Veska. Calm down.
Listen. Roll 20 wasn't cooperating with my window. All right. And suddenly I'm in the vault again. God damn it.
Yeah, that happens if you have 2 roll 20s open, the most recent one that you
Yeah.
opened, when you refresh, that'll take you there.
Huh.
He
Cool.
doesn't believe in closing tabs.
Jaruk is up
I
first.
I will set the staff down, but as I do, I am. Oh, I didn't recharge my charges on this. Hold on 1 second. I only used 1, so it doesn't matter. I am casting Animal Friendship on this badger, this giant badger.
Uh-huh. How does that work? How does that spell work?
He needs to make I think it's a wisdom saving throw. Oh, if his int is 4 or higher, it automatically fails. So that's the first check.
It is 4 or higher. Yeah.
Okay. Well, the spell fails. So that's my action.
Okay. All right. And actually, sorry, Veska, I got your roll in a little late. So you can take your turn.
No, I'm just sitting and watching. That badger is almost as big as me. No.
All right. Then Grimble.
I reach out and I'm about ready to set this thing ablaze. And I look around and think better of it since we're in a library.
Oh no.
And I'll just give him a little mind sliver action.
All right. Well, it rolled a nat 20,
Nice.
but it has a -4,
Even nicer.
Oh.
so it does fail.
Gotta love that.
Pretty stupid badger.
All
Yeah.
right.
Smart
Smash.
enough that animal friendship didn't work on it.
Only barely. This badger has a 5 instead of a
Nice.
4, which is typical for the giant badger.
Maybe you should
Doesn't
just
change the modifier, but it changed the stat barely. Let's see. So that almost killed the badger, but not quite. Next is Felix. You're muted.
Punch the, just gonna punch
I'm not
the-
super worried about the badger, honestly. I'm trying to think of ways to expose our not Cecilia, but I don't have one. Ah. Hmm. Do. The badger is grappled?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll come over and punch it, I guess. I'm just trying to knock it out. I don't want to murder this badger.
Okay.
Oops.
Yeah, that fails. Okay, it is unconscious. It had
You-
1 HP.
On that first one, you accidentally hit Jaruk.
Oh, sorry. I'm still waking up.
We were walking for 4 hours, mate. If you're not awake after 4 hours in the rain and drinking how much coffee, I don't even know. But you know, it's fine. He's all right. We're just gonna let him sleep this off. It's okay. Little guy, poor little friend. Just maybe we can go tell that other guy that the badges dealt with, and he can come back out.
Judith, it's your turn.
the badger's still going.
Badger is unconscious.
Ah. Do I have any rope? I'm gonna hog tie this badger.
All right.
Hang on, let me see if I have rope first. Ah, I do not. Oh wait, nope, I do. Okay.
Oh no.
So I'm gonna. How far actually is it? Doesn't even matter. Literally can just get to it. I'm gonna run, jump over the table, try to at least.
Yeah.
Run over to the badger, and proceed to hog tie it.
Yeah. Excellent. Mink, it's your turn.
Don't need my tractor.
I'm scared. I know something else is about to fucking happen. I mean, they got it covered. Mink is just like standing there watching. Like,
Are you interested in chasing after the guy, or are you just watching?
nah, I'm watching.
All right. Not
Like
a problem.
cat.
The light dims
Fuck me.
Yep.
and sort of swells in an odd way. Something that moves absolutely silently creeps
Oh, God.
around the corner. It walks in shadow and is unheard until it is seen. A massive creature with broad black horns made of night itself, a yawning open face, and monstrous claws, strides forward to see this crowd of small creatures.
I think it's the library.
Boy, what the hell, boy?
Oh, hi. Hello. Oh, fuck.
Uh, oh, it's not uploading. That's sad. That's one of my favorite images.
I'm
Uh,
seeing it.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I don't see it yet.
It's a pretty
That's
big
horrifying.
token.
I didn't realize this library was that tall.
I said it was
Wait,
big.
how tall is it?
Let's see.
Design is so cool.
Like 20 feet.
First.
God.
Oh my god. We can just kind of go a little hog wild with this creature. I love this thing.
I mean, you don't have
Oh
to.
no, I hate that.
First, it's a long, stretched face. Takes a look at Mink
Ah, fuck.
Of course, the cat.
with a 19 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. That is 25 necrotic damage, and I need you to make a con save.
Half sees that.
For
The first
Any dodge.
25.
I think
Yeah.
that works. Yeah.
Okay, excellent. And then your con save?
Yep.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
So that is a failure. Your max HP is going to be reduced by that same 12.
What
Okay.
the fuck?
Then the same the same empty expression turns down towards Felix with a 16 to hit.
That's a miss.
All right. And then one long clawed hand points at Vexa. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh, a lot of shit going down.
Would Grimble recognize whether or not this is a spell being cast?
This is not a spell.
Gotcha.
Would I recognize this creature?
You can make a nature check. Blue, Cyan, you there?
Yes.
Wisdom save.
23.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh. That's never a good thing on a wisdom save.
You will take 25 necrotic damage. You are frightened and paralyzed.
Oh fuck.
Great. Ace can spot this creature. This is a thing called a Nightwalker. It is from the outer planes. It is from a space beyond the Shadowfell. It is from the negative planes of energy. All it does is consume.
Who left the door open?
Or can it just be something regular, like some fucking harpies or something?
The badger's turn. The badger is unconscious. Let's see.
And hogtied.
And hogtied. That's not what I'm worried about. I think it's very, very possible that this badger is about to die right now.
Don't you dare.
Uh,
I say
Don't
again.
ruin my fucking rope, please.
the
He's
con
my friend
save.
now.
It's good at con saves. It's possible to save. It did not save.
All right, I'm gonna have to
Alright.
revivify this badger.
All right. Yeah. Dead. That is a dead badger.
No
Cool.
death saves.
No death saves. Xavier.
Aw.
Hold on 1 second. How far are you away from this thing right now, Ace?
I'm pretty far. I'm 35 feet.
Oh, that's lucky. Don't worry about it.
Yes.
Oh.
And guess what? I'm finna get a little bit farther away. Use all 20 of my movement to get to this corner. Get away from that fucking tractor. I'm gonna pull out my pistol. I'm just go. How many shots? I got like three shots now.
That's how many you've been doing, so that better be accurate.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna take my 3 shots on this corner. 25.
That
I'm gonna
hits.
these next 2. I'm gonna use sharpshooter.
Okay.
Bow, bow. That is a 13. Oh my god.
13 will miss. But the other will hit. The 16.
Boom. 12, 13, 25.
That's all correct. Oh my god.
Yeah, a lot of ones.
Yeah, that's no good.
Isn't there supposed to be a plus 10 for sharpshooter?
Oh yeah. I clicked the -5, but then clicked the +10. So it was just
Good catch, huh?
16. Okay.
Okay. All right. Veska, let's see.
Yeah, I'm paralyzed. I'm not doing shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if you get to make another save.
Not that
Not
I looked
yet.
up. Nope.
Yep.
I was
Uh.
sitting hunched in the chair, like standing in the chair, kind of squatting, reading a book, and then just fell over.
And now it's Jaruk's turn. Oh wait, hold on. Veska might take some damage. Hold on. I gotta do some measuring.
No. No, you
Oh
don't.
boy.
Oh yeah, sick. Make me a
Is that-
con save.
Great.
That fails actually.
What?
What?
No.
Holy shit.
A 9.
This is why you don't
Just
piss
roll
off the
better con
library.
saves.
Is
I literally only could have rolled better with 3 different.
Yeah, it sucks. That is 15 necrotic damage.
Fuck.
And Jaruk, at the start of your turn, you also make me a con save.
Oh boy.
What
Ooh.
the fuck is this?
This is one of
Oh,
my
that ain't good.
favorite creatures.
I
love
this.
I don't.
That's a fail.
Yeah.
Get a +7.
That's 16 points of necrotic damage, and now you can take your turn.
No. 16, not 196.
Oh,
Jaruk is still sort of like holding on to the now limp form of this badger, and he puts it down. He takes his coat off and he puts it over the badger.
Close its eyes. Close its eyes.
That was my friend. You son of a bitch.
that
And
creature is very fucking dangerous.
I'm going to.
Ace just shouts, "This dude sucks!"
I need to move because I don't want to hit my friends with this. So I am going to 5, 10. Jaruk whispers into his hand, pulls a lighter out of his sleeve, and I am casting Sunbeam at this thing. Not a very good Sunbeam. It's a DC 18 con save. It has disadvantage if it's undead or ooze. I was trying to populate the spell, but I don't think it's
Ooh.
either of those. So,
It is, in fact, undead,
oh
Oh.
which I did not know. That
yeah,
turned
you
its
said
nat-
Outer Planes. I was like,
Yeah, that turned its
How
nat
did I-
20 of a 33 to a 25.
oh, it still
Uh,
saves.
Still saves, so won't be
Takes
blinded,
half
but
the
it takes
23
half.
and is not blinded. Yeah.
Yep.
Would you rather take my damage? Apparently, I can roll it too just by clicking on the thing.
Is it?
God, I would love that. Holy shit!
That's a whole lot of
I just
damage
clicked-
right there, Bucko.
I just clicked on the pink thing and it whirled.
You
Oh,
didn't
you-
roll below a 6. I have one die that's above a 5.
Wow, that
And I
is something
think
else.
that's it. I don't think I have anything for a bonus action. Actually, I do. Who can I see is visibly hurt? Mink. I just saw Mink get hurt, right?
Yes.
That's good. Also her as well. People are getting beat up.
Vesca is bloody.
Ow.
All right, Vesca. Then I will spend. I will go ahead and spend 5 dice out of my pool. There is a flowing of strange energy that sort of pops out of Jaruk's pockets. A little tiny fey critter runs over, and I don't know why that didn't roll. It is 5d6. 22 hit points and 5 temporary hit points.
That's to Mink, right?
Vesca.
Oh,
So
okay.
I think
all
Vesca
right.
said Vesca was bloodied and Mink was not.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
Okay.
Because Mink's, not that this would be a known thing, but Mink's max is reduced, so Mink can't heal right now.
Oh.
I'm technically at full.
Yeah.
Sure.
And that's my turn. That was my action and my bonus action.
All right. Grimble, you are far enough away. You can take your turn without making a con save.
All right. I have seen Vesca just start bleeding profusely from
From the
From the
mouth
eyes and ears.
right. So first I'm going to sort of pound her on the shoulder and be like, come on, we got to get out of here. And when there's no response, Grimble's just going to grab her and drag her back the 15 feet. So she'll end up there. And then, oh God, oh God, oh God. And please stop, please stop. I think that's a wisdom save.
We just
Holy.
discovered it's undead, and Hold Monster
This spell has
has
no
no
effect
effect
on
on
undead.
undead.
Fantastic. Grimble's
Shit.
panicked, so he's going to do it anyway.
It's fair.
Mhm.
Great. So, on the next turn, there's no sound. Please hover off on the right thing, please, I'm begging you, God.
It's supposed to be my turn next.
A really large, fleshy being comes through the door
Awesome.
and begins hovering.
What
Oh
did I say?
no!
You're
Are you the librarian?
Tyler!
you're welcome, Vesca.
Fucker! Why did you say that? Why did you put that into existence?
Hey, by the way, first time beholder, everybody. This is my first time. I really would like to enjoy this back.
Very, very important question. Does anyone actually like? Someone said, "Is this the librarian?" Who said that?
Me.
Did you say that in character?
Oh. Just now, no, that was not me.
No?
I apologize. Jaruk
Oh,
is the one
that's
who's been
cool.
asking everybody if they're the librarian. That's
Yes,
what-
I'm aware. I'm giving. Are you taking the opportunity to ask this fellow now if he's the librarian?
I don't
Sure.
Are you? Are you or aren't you?
I had asked for a description, but I guess the guy who I had asked had run off. So
God knows.
I think Jaruk, as much as I want to just ask this beholder, is focused on our big, ugly, undead friend on the other side.
Incredible.
Ugh, I
Then
want to say it so bad because I'm sure that it's.
The library.
There's no way
Then
it's not the
upon
librarian.
entrance into the into this room, the beholder shouts quite loudly, "No fighting in the restricted sections," and is going to start firing eye beams at everybody. Hooray!
Oh my god!
Okay, do I have cover? Do I have cover? And does he have disadvantage?
These are not targeted attacks. These are
Oh fuck man.
these are fun as hell. All right, here
Oh,
we go.
fuck.
Which way
Oh,
is
it's
the
a full
exit? Which way do we come in?
It's a full
Uh,
beholder
That
too,
doesn't
oh
matter
no.
at this point.
Oh no!
The door did close behind us, so
Shit, it did. Oh god.
So first, Ace, please make me a dexterity saving throw.
Yes.
You have
boy.
the tremendous fortune of having rolled the death ray.
That the first, well, you said death ray like that's just like, oh yeah, this is slight ray. You fine.
the death ray. One of the eye stalks turn towards you and begin sucking your life force. You take a total of 48 points of necrotic damage.
What the fuck?
I had the luck in getting that one by the way.
And then Grimble, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you are not charmed by the winking eye that looks at you.
Hey, bit
Trying
B.
to seduce you.
And a wisdom save from Vesca.
Oh, I'm just happy it's not strength or dex.
Oh. Well, you are now frightened of the beholder. As it looks at you.
Scared of everything in
wouldn't
this
be?
fucking room.
So so Vesca's frightened of the shadow fucker, frightened of the tentacle fucker, and is paralyzed.
Oh, the creature. Oh, nope, he hasn't had a turn yet. Yeah, you're still paralyzed. Felix, it's your turn. Please make me a con save.
Just her
Oh
internal
my god.
monologue. Just internal monologue right now.
Why must you do this to us?
It's
Felix,
fun.
that is 17 necrotic damage. Just being near this thing is so deeply unnerving, it is killing you.
Good to know. How is Cecilia reacting to any of this?
I didn't have her in initiative because I don't have a token for her, but she is hiding at the table. She's like going for cover.
Okay. I just didn't know if this was like a buddy of hers, you know?
That's fair. Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, I don't like being near this guy, but I'm gonna
You're a
punch him
monk.
anyway. 16 to hit.
16 will hit.
13 damage. Stunning strike.
Okay. I double checked. It is not immune to stun condition. Ace, I did not half it, so whatever the half was going to be.
Yes.
Con save.
DC 18.
It's very good at con saves. It rolled a 24.
Okay. Second attack.
That hits.
Stunning strike.
All right. It is possible for it to fail. What's the DC?
18.
Oh, that's a 17.
All right. Well, in that case, flurry of blows.
All right, you'll have advantage.
17.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, 6. And all right. That's
There
what
it is.
that
Okay.
And only
Jesus.
golly.
All right. That's it.
I'm
That
gonna move away now because it's stunned.
I was gonna ask.
Uh,
Stop touching the
what's
cookies
my
unless you're gonna
movement?
eat them, you weirdo.
55. Can I
Never.
jump this table easily enough? No, I'm not gonna do that. There's a beholder over there. Fuck.
There's water.
45, and I'll just be fine there.
Okay. Tyler, could you help Miles move his tent into the front room? He's gotten as close as he can possibly get. Tyler's gonna go help you. Come on. Yeah. Oh, nice. That's not good. Judith, is your turn.
Oh boy.
Oh, con save.
Shit. I was hoping you were gonna gloss over that. Hopefully I'm okay. Am I okay?
No,
Oh fuck. A 20's not okay.
the 20 is still a failure. The dice weren't kinder to you. Were kinder to you though. That's 13 necrotic damage.
Oof. That's not terrible. Am I aware that Veska's bloodied?
She is behind you, and you were over tying up the badger. I'm gonna say
Right.
probably not.
Okay. In that case, what I'm going to do. Ace already kind of ran away. But I saw he was running away and kind of got a little fucked up. I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on Ace. And then run the fuck down here. Cause like hell I want to be close to that thing.
Okay. Anything else?
Yes. I'm gonna shoot Ghosty Man twice.
Oh, where did you cast? Sanctuary's got a range of 30 feet.
When I was up here.
Oh, that's where you were? Okay, I couldn't
Yes.
remember.
No, I was
Okay.
right here.
I'm still out of range.
Yeah, Ace is still.
Oh wait,
too far.
shit, wrong person. I am so sorry, Tyler. I forgot that your character's name.
Felix.
Felix.
Oh, this is Jaruk over here.
Jaruk. Sorry, wrong person. God, I
Big
am
mustache.
terrible with names. I have mixed up so many people. Anyway, I'm gonna do that. Run away. Shoot Ghosty Man twice. Laptop's having a seizure. Love that.
Oh man, that is not gonna last. I'm so sorry.
Okay, makes up for it with a 20, I guess.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
You say that, but I feel like that means nothing. Does the
I've-
11 miss?
Yes. Yeah, sorry.
The
Okay.
Asian white dudes.
All right, not a whole lot.
Do you want to put on an arcane jolt? That'll double the dice too.
Can I? I forgot
Yeah.
I have that.
Yeah.
I
I'm pretty
have
sure you
never-
get to call it after. Pretty sure.
Yes. Can I just? Does it let me do that?
Yeah, and you'll
Okay,
do that
I'll
one
take
more
it.
time. One more time because it's double.
All right.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, bitches.
Yeah,
I gotta be all that.
Great.
Better.
Okay. Anything you want your? Oh wait, you already used your bonus action. Can't command the.
E? Wait, I have my tractor.
Well, the tractor requires your bonus action to command. And you use your bonus action to cast Sanctuary.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Fuck. If I knew that, I would have summoned Albert.
John Deere.
I've got a Jaruk actually has a spell effect that is obvious because while I have Sunbeam up, there's like a little moat
Oh.
that flies around me.
Yeah, he's
which
currently got an
fluffed by
offensive.
my lighter out. So
Yeah, he's currently got a spell effect going. If you want to not cast Sanctuary and instead command the tractor, I'd allow that.
I mean, sure.
Okay.
Can the tractor go through the table?
Mechanically, it can.
Yes.
Wow, we're just being really rude to this library. I see why people don't leave here.
Listen, we're being loud and making a mess. Judith doesn't care if the tractor goes through the table at this point. She's got the book
It
she was
rolls
looking
under.
for. Oh, right, because I'm tiny.
It's the Tiles fucking tractor.
Runs over
It's like a
Cecilia.
little tykes. All right. And should be able to do this guy twice as well. Damn, okay,
Over
tractor.
this giant fucking beast.
Tractor's rolling better than I am.
You just rolled a net 20.
Okay. Mink, you're up.
Oh man, Minx
Make a
fucking.
con save.
Oh shit. Minx save. Good. You know,
17 necrotic damage.
I'm right. I'm gonna have seize.
I don't
Right.
think you can do
Nope,
that.
you cannot.
Oof.
has
'cause
to
this
be an
is-
attack.
Oh,
This
that's true
is-
because it's a save. Oh, that's true. That's
yeah,
true.
This save is for a feature called Annihilating Aura.
Oh,
Oh.
that's so true. Love
You're a
that.
paladin?
That's so reassuring.
Love that so much. All right, now Mink's gonna fucking dip. I'm gonna go hide under the fucking table right here. Bonus action hide.
Mhm. Oh shit! I just remembered. It's stunned. Everyone who's attacked it since it got stunned had advantage. But I think everyone's hit since then. Judith, you have roll damage for your first crossbow attack because that would have hit.
6. Hell yeah.
A 34. Okay, for your hide.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna shoot him in the
Okay.
feet.
In the feet.
Oh.
You actually don't need to hide to do that right now because as soon as you fire, you're not hidden anymore.
That's true. That's
And you have an ally in range. So if you want to take that bonus action back.
Not never mind.
Could I shoot and then hide for the
Yeah.
beholder to maybe not see me? I'll do that.
Yeah, absolutely. Roll damage. Okay.
Look it up, Mink.
D. Nope, that's wrong. 4.
God damn, I rolled so much damage.
Okay. And then bonus action hide. You rolled it. All right. It is its turn. It is still stunned. But that means at the end of its turn, Veska is no longer paralyzed. Badger is dead. Ace, it's your turn.
Hey, the beholder said no fighting in the library.
Yeah.
This is the best chance of either A, this is a security guard for a fucking library, which is concerning, or the librarian itself. And I'm assuming everybody knows. I'm just going to hold out the tail of Mortimer. It's like, help us out. This big fucking creature is trying to kill all of us. We're just doing this in self-defense. Please, please help us kill this.
That's all you say?
Are you the librarian?
Do you just say librarian?
I said, are you the librarian?
Yeah, you just say librarian, yeah?
Yeah. And please help us. And I hold out the tail of Mortimer.
I'm scared to know what the catch is.
I'm scared too, but I like where this is going.
His response is, "How dare you desecrate my title?" If you guys all recall, every single time the librarian has been mentioned, he has been called either the chief or the head librarian.
What?
Oh,
He called the chief
no.
or the librarian?
The chief librarian or the head librarian, every single time. You can take your action, Ace, but you have not curried favor.
Oh my god, I fucking hate this city.
I warned y'all this was gonna be a hard game.
Well, either A, I take. Okay, I'm gonna come around. I'm gonna come around this corner and be right here. So I have. There's a barrier between me and this fucking beholder, and I'm just gonna keep shooting this fucking giant beast. I'm gonna pull out Rose because I fixed her. Shout out to
Alright.
her. Got some new trimming on it. It's not a gold, it's tint. And I think, well, who is it? The Badger's dead. The tractor is getting shot really close by with sharpshooter. One. Please don't misfire.
That's a 2.
That misfire.
Yeah, that's a misfire. Well, you have advantage. I don't.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't think you misfire because it's at advantage.
okay.
Yeah. I was like, you're like, don't misfire. I was like, uh-oh. But a 15 hits. And a
Well.
natural 20. Okay.
And then that was 21. Well, 15, 16.
16. 16 will hit.
So all of them hit?
Mhm.
Boom. Ew.
What does this sound like when you do this?
What does it sound like?
Yeah. I haven't finished doing the math yet. It might not be dead, but what does it sound like?
What does it sounds. It's a new trim, I think. It got a more explosive tone than how it was before because it's a newer barrel, and like more. It's cleaned up a little bit, more clogged up. It sounds. It's more of a visual thing than actually like a sound thing. Where you can see like the red of the you can see more red building up in the barrel that's going through my hands and down it.
All right. As the rifle fires 3 times, which echoes down the halls of this archive, this beast's mouth rips open, and folds its entire body up in a cloud of darkness, and then it vanishes, as far as one can tell, dead.
Fuck it.
Fuck. We still have a giant beholder here.
All right, Veska.
I'm assuming Vesca was conscious the entire time she was paralyzed, or is
Yeah,
it just
conscious, just
Okay,
paralyzed. Yeah.
Oh god. Oh fuck. Nope. And roll 20, don't do this to me.
Don't lick
Nope.
the cookie and put it back on the plate.
Vesca is getting the fuck away from the beholder.
I just want to taste the frosting.
And that's it.
All right, Jaruk, you're up.
Will somebody please get me whoever is in charge around this place? There's all kinds of vermin. I'm just gonna, as my action, sunbeam the beholder. Because I don't know any better.
It did just get mad at me for not calling it head captain.
Oh, that's right. He did say that we sullied his title.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fucked up that relationship. I'm not the most charismatic person.
Okay, first off, I didn't even think about it. Does Sunbeam require a wild surge roll? Should it have?
It's not fire damage, right? It's radiant.
It is radiant damage, but the paper mentions anything that manipulates light, and it is Sunbeam.
I was thinking about that. I'm gonna say
If not,
yeah.
I'm good with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just asking.
I
and
think
then-
I think I have to roll it. I don't know if I made this available to y'all. Ah! All right,
Oh,
Well,
just do 2 this turn.
this is go fucking crazy.
well, my plan is since we've heard this thing mention that he reacted to the title of librarian being used incorrectly.
Mhm.
I will, I guess, ready to use the sunbeam and just turn around like his hair is starting to stand on end from this little like mote of light that's lighter, and just so you're the one that's in charge around here. You got giant fuck off monsters walking around. And I will ready to use the sunbeam if he fires any sorts of eye beams.
Okay. His response is that that silent patron is nothing compared to the thunder you and your companions have brought. In reference to the firearms, which are very, very loud. Grimble, it's your turn.
And so
Man.
it's all with me to do.
We didn't start the fight. That's all I'm saying.
We
Very
didn't start
burning.
the fire.
The other guy was very quiet.
We also had dude running fighting with a badger. That wasn't our fault.
Dude, that was also
I mean, we did
loud.
kind of go after the badger, though.
But I was quiet about it. I just grappled. I'm sorry. I'm done.
Couldn't shoot the badger.
Grimble will turn around and face the beholder and just say, "Now, listen, friend. Not everybody has the same respect for books that we have, but I assure you, my friends here were just trying to protect the library in the best way they knew how. When this creature came out, and we had, it started all sorts of trouble. And in addition to, I guess, just generally trying to persuade Mr. Beholder that we're on the up and up, I'm hoping that will help pull some weight. I don't know why, but I'm trying.
There's literally not another location I can think of where this would possibly
Right.
be useful.
Right.
So, I'm going to say that this ends combat, and the librarian takes an interest in you, Grimble. Will clear the initiative order.
Aw.
You got a little random feat to say today.
So what's your name, friend?
You don't know?
No, and that's not to say anything about your reputation. It's just I'm very new in these parts.
I am the chief librarian.
Is that both your name and your title? Should I address you as just chief librarian, or do you have a name to go along with
Of
it?
course.
Oh, well, very well, chief librarian. I'm Grimble Grumble. It's nice to meet you.
And what are you researching?
Oh, well, we're researching all sorts of different stuff, but I, for example, I'm trying to find out if there's any books or knowledge that's been accumulated about how to get out of this city. I'm not from this city. I didn't intend to come to this fine city, and I'm trying to get home to my family.
There are many ways to leave this city, death being the preferred. You may take the infinite stair, it may lead out. There is the remains of the fallen temple, the shattered temple that may hold secrets.
Oh, that's just fantastic information. Thank you very much, Chief Librarian. That is very helpful and exactly the type of knowledge that I would expect someone in charge of such a fine storage of knowledge to have at their at their eye stalk tips. I believe we were researching some other things. Are you familiar at all with the book, the Tales of Mortimer Filigree?
Of course.
I was wondering, perhaps you had some book of knowledge analyzing the Tales of Mortimer Filigree, or short of that, maybe like a Cliff Notes or a Spark Notes sort of thing that might cover some of the meaning going on in that novel?
Mortimer Filigree has been seen in these halls. He might have the answers.
Mortimer Filigree himself has been seen in these halls.
Before. The book itself is a tale of ancient beings, things long dead, gods or perhaps demons, sealers of a prison, heroes or perhaps great villains.
You know, this may sound a little weird. It might be a long shot, but have you seen Mortimer Filigree before?
Of course.
Could you describe him for me? And above board, like, is he the dude who just ran out of here?
Based on the description that the chief librarian gives you now, very likely.
Son of a bitch. All right.
Now, Chief Librarian, I understand, having a repository that's open to all kinds and not discriminating. But I think there might need to be some limitations. Creatures that exude an aura that can kill other patrons might be important for them to be monitored and kept separate from those who might die from standing near them.
He was respectful and quiet.
He did try to kill us. Just saying that it's not a. I'm probably not going to leave a very glowing review, but
I can only think to shoot an eye beam at you now. I'm so sorry.
I understand.
It's what happens when you leave a bad Yelp review sometimes.
Well, make me a con save.
I remember my Uber driver did this to me.
Is he actually about to shoot you?
I see that fire off, and I try and manipulate time a little bit to give Felix an opportunity to re-roll that.
Hey.
Okay. You save, but you still feel a huge sap to your energy. You will only take half of 35 points of necrotic damage.
So 14. Half of 35
would
is
be 17.
17.
Yeah.
I'm just going to start putting my guns away now.
Now, Chief Librarian, you've been very helpful. Is there anything
helpful?
Fuck you. Felix, not the time.
Felix sits down in a chair and slouches and crosses his arms.
Are you pouty?
What do you say, Grimble?
As I was saying, you've been very helpful. We're going to chalk the I-beams up to a misunderstanding. But I was wondering if there's anything perhaps I could do for you.
Hold on.
Ooh.
Oh, but I am the one that takes the bad deals.
Is Cecilia still here?
Yes, she's crawling out from under the table.
Yeah.
There is a creature that hides in the infinite stare, and it speaks some riddle. I must have its answer.
You think we
quick,
could?
quick question. Has it been more than 10 minutes since I met Cecilia and activated my Gem of Seeing?
No.
Can I just, like, look at her through it and try to figure out what's, something more than just she flickered a little bit?
Why don't you make me either an Arcana or Nature check?
That moment when you took the nature skill.
Oh,
Looking at her, something is still definitely off. You see that there's a glistening something. It looks like a sort of red thread that kind of glitters and trails behind her, off into the darkness. But that is all.
I'm gonna follow the thread, just on my own. I'm just gonna follow the thread off into the darkness.
All right, Felix wanders off.
Well, listen, friend. I don't know that I'll definitely be going to the infinite stare, and if I do, I don't know that I will necessarily see this creature that hides there. But if I do, and I find it, and I'm able to get the answer to this riddle, I will definitely make sure that information gets back to you. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna hightail it out of here because the description you gave of that Mortimer Filliger guy, I think we just saw him run through here. So maybe if I'm lucky, I can catch sort of the tail end of where he was running and what direction he headed off to. And Grimble's gonna head towards the door, explaining to everyone. I think that guy who ran through here was actually Mortimer Filliger.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh,
Not being
well,
chased by the badger?
Yeah, the one being chased by the
might as well
badger.
get going then.
Oh, quick
Right,
before I go, Chief Librarian, sir, do you know which aisle I could look into Stargazing Codex?
He gestures with one eye, and a book lifts up off of. Well, actually, a book lifts up off the table, the same one that
The table I was just at. Okay.
yeah, where Grimble and Judith had found that codex, and brings it to you.
Excellent. Spooky. I'm assuming not to leave the premises.
He I was gonna say nods, but just kind of like moves up and down in air.
Wait, okay. Did y'all spread?
You're-
Did y'all like spread the information that some of the pages was missing?
Yes, yeah.
in the Star Codex?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Sir, is this supposed to be like this?
His teeth bares and he flies into a rage.
Was it us?
Totally unhinged and
Was it us?
and firing eye beams in every direction, zapping the shelves and knocking things free. Pissed beyond all belief. Do you run?
Absolutely.
I don't run. I'm not gonna run because I need that book.
Vesca's gonna go and like duck behind a chair.
But I will take cover. That is what I'm doing.
Yeah, take cover and just shout like, sir, you probably know the last person that requested this. We give us a description. We can go hunt him down. Bring him back.
He flies away, still ranting and raving.
Okay. Well, that is somebody else's problem. And you said there's a couple pages missing. And the pages.
Would these pages happen to be the ones that my client would most likely be interested in?
There's not really a way to determine that.
Okay.
Well, I still need to know about these pages because those pages happen to be missing the cat, the spider, the dragon, the wolf, the badger, and fire with the hummingbird also missing.
All right, we're going to take our 15-minute break and be back at 35.
I'm very much considering to do something stupid right now.
Well, Felix already ran off after.
And now, intermission. Refreshment time.
Sure is great being in a drive-in watching Super Flick and eating all this great food.
This flick is making me hungry.
It makes me want to flick my bick.
We should have gone to the drive-in where we could eat and flick to our heart's content.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Well, come on then. I'm going to have a pizza and popcorn and ice cream.
And I'm gonna have a burger with fries and a soft drink. Yum, yum, yum. This was a great idea.
No, that's not big enough. No, that's not big enough either. That's more like it. We're delighted to have you with us, and we extend a cordial welcome to you. We've lined up the top stars from Hollywood and from all over the world to entertain you on our giant screen with the new, colorful motion pictures you've been hearing about and reading about. To add to your enjoyment, we're all wound up to bowl you over at intermission time with live wire service at our snack bar, where you'll find a tempting variety of favorite foods and beverages. Your continued patronage is very, very welcome. It's intermission. Rise and stretch time. Time to refresh yourself and visit our snack bar. Got a yen for hot popcorn? Your favorite soft drinks are sparkling cold. The Juicy Frank sizzling hot. There's delicious coffee, freshly brewed, and all kinds of ice cream and candy to tempt you. Showtime will be announced loud and clear to get you back to your car in time. So stretch your legs. Come to the snack bar now. Sparkling soft drinks. steaming hot coffee, steamed or grilled hot dogs, crispy hot fresh French fries. How about a pizza? None better anywhere.
Sneaking out to the drive-in? Why not take the kiddies along and save the expense of a sitter? Everyone enjoys the drive-in.
Our new Cutlass now.
Sure handles easy.
Drive happy, Cutlass can make you a little drive happy.
I forgot to get the newspaper.
Glad we ordered these swivel bucket seats.
Yeah, in case I get to drive someday.
The Cutlass S, Oldsmobile's sporty fastback at a price that's less than you might think to help make you really drive happy.
Drive happy.
Can I drive now?
Take a good look at Clyde Garfield's Cadillac and Oldsmobile dealership, and then take a drive in a new Oldsmobile, Cadillac, or one of the fine used cars, serviced by Clyde's 21 factory-trained personnel and expert craftsmen. Cadillac and Oldsmobile means the very best in automobiles, and Clyde Garfield is the best in dealership and service. Clyde Garfield's Cadillac and Oldsmobile, New England Automobile Village, Route 3, New Hampshire.
You're invited to stop in at Nashua's own McDonald's on Route 101A. You'll find McDonald's high-quality, fast service, and reasonable prices. Also, visit McDonald's at the Drum Hill shopping area in Chelmsford. Treat yourself and the family at McDonald's soon.
And now, intermission. Refreshment time.
Sure is great being on a drive-in watching Super Flick and eating all this great food.
This flick is making me hungry.
It makes me want to flick my bick.
We should have gone to the drive-in where we could eat and flick to our heart's content.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Well, come on then. I'm going to have a pizza and popcorn and ice cream.
And I'm gonna have a burger with fries and a soft drink. Yum, yum, yum. This was a great idea.
No, that's not big enough. No, that's not big enough either. That's more like it. We're delighted to have you with us, and we extend a cordial welcome to you. We've lined up the top stars from Hollywood and from all over the world to entertain you on our giant screen with the new, colorful motion pictures you've been hearing about and reading about. To add to your enjoyment, we're all wound up to bowl you over at intermission time with live wire service at our snack bar, where you'll find a tempting variety of favorite foods and beverages. Your continued patronage is very, very welcome. It's intermission. Rise and stretch time. Time to refresh yourself and visit our snack bar. Got a yen for hot popcorn? Your favorite soft drinks are sparkling cold. The juicy Frank sizzling hot. There's delicious coffee, freshly brewed, and all kinds of ice cream and candy to tempt you. Showtime will be announced loud and clear to get you back to your car in time. So stretch your legs. Come to the snack bar now.
Grimble's bolting out the front door trying to find this Mortimer Filigree
Sparkling
fella,
soft
trying to get
drinks.
a line on him.
Steaming hot coffee.
Oh, well then, whatever direction he ran in, that's where Grimble's running.
Steamed or grilled hot dogs. Crispy hot fresh French fries.
Down, bro, dude.
How about
Thank you.
Okay. You all take off. Cecilia kind of waves to all of you and continues searching the books. As you leave her and the corpse of the badger behind.
I'm not actually doing that. Hold on.
Oh.
Oh no.
It's badger time.
Okay, that was not helpful.
Oh.
I shrink the body and take it with me.
Oh my god!
What?
Okay.
Why?
Yeah.
That wasn't what I thought you were gonna do at all. I'm kind of disgusted.
Why did you?
Hey, people get hungry, so you
Look,
can't all.
I don't
dress.
have the strength to carry a giant badger chasing this guy, so I gotta make it weigh an eighth of that so that I can pick it up and bring it with us.
No, I get you. I just thought you were gonna say, "Hold up, I'm like gonna cast Revivify or something." Like that's what I thought you
See-
were gonna do.
Oh wait, no, I did. Okay, hold up. I thought I had forgotten Revivify in favor of Good Berries. I kept Revivify. I got rid of Reincarnation, so I can't reincarnate.
Reincarnation? Wait a second.
I'm a druid.
Just bring back the badger as like something
Oh.
else.
I'm not actually gonna bring the body with me. I'm just gonna leave it.
And are you reviving it or no? Just
No, I'm not going to burn 300 gold of diamond dust to fuck it. Yes, I am.
Oh my god.
all right.
Best moment.
Excellent. You go to revive the badger, and tragically, by the nature of what has killed it, it is incapable of being returned to life.
Oh.
Well, goodbye, diamond dust.
This badger done stay dead.
So.
That moment when the badger dies.
I'm sorry, everybody.
Well, Celia, you should probably come with us, if only because I think Felix. Where the fuck is Felix? The shadows are my friend. I thought we were your friends. You don't fucking tell us where you're going. Again. 2 buildings I've gone in with this man. He disappears every time. Celia, you should still come with us, because wherever that fucker is, he's been looking for you. Switching accents back. I don't know where. Just come with us. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. We're all going. Grimble, wait up, Grimble. Grimble, 1 second here.
What's it now?
I put on my coat.
That dude was Mortimer Filigree.
Right, and
I'm actually gonna stay here, because if another one of those things comes after you, I'd rather be here, if that's all right.
Cecilia, I hear what you're saying. Let me make a counterpoint. If another one of those things comes out here, wouldn't you rather be with us? And 2, that dude wrote the book that you've been looking for. They're his tales.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Okay. And she.
Can I make an inside check?
Yeah, absolutely.
Classic 0.
Uh,
11.
You've just provided her with new information, and she is surprised and excited.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so all of you begin running through the library. Is anyone trying to go quietly?
Yes.
Oh, we all
yes.
doing like a
Yes, yes,
speed
yes,
Path
walk?
yes.
without trace.
You know what? Let's
from my
try to be
staff.
quiet.
Hell yeah.
We're
Pass
doing
without
Right,
that.
trace for
we're-
free with the staff.
We're in a
I very
library.
much-
This seems fair.
Yeah, Chief
Come
Librarian
on.
would be really pissed if we started making noise after all of that.
Yeah.
Oh my
I think
god.
Felix might be too far ahead to benefit from that, but he does want to sneak up on whatever the source of this threat is, so he will spend 2 key points to cast Pass Without Trace on himself also.
Okay. I'm gonna have everybody roll stealth. Tyler, you okay if I roll for you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I've had some bad rolling for player dice lately, so let's see what happens.
Ooh,
Ah! It's okay, you have a
23.
+10.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can't do anything to mess up the +10, so
Yeah. If it makes everyone feel better, when I roll for players, this is the like that same luck is what I bring to my own
Nat
own
one.
play. Holy
He rolled
shit!
a nat
Nat one.
You did
Just
roll 2
advantages.
nat 20s yesterday on both.
For the record, Vexa has the book if that changes
Me?
anything.
What? No.
Which book?
Who rolled
The
2
Star
nat 20s?
Codex.
Okay.
Max, does that change something?
Not right now, since you guys are still running around in the library.
Okay.
Yeah, you take off with Pass Without Trace. No such substantial harm is done. Jaruk, you clatter into a bookshelf, manage to save most of them from falling off immediately. And as you're putting some of the books back, you see a disembodied smile and 2 cat eyes grinning at you from behind, and then vanish as the books are slotted back into place.
All right, it was a bookshelf. I crashed into it. It happens to the best of us. It's a cheeky monkey.
And and finally, following this thread, there's no need to make a check. Felix can see it, and 10 minutes is a long time in D&D, especially for a monk who has a 50-foot fucking foot speed, 55 feet. Yeah. And this thread, as you follow it, the smell that you could kind of pick up around Cecilia and around Mortimer intensifies. It gets to like gagging strength. It's really pungent and awful in here. And this den that you enter, it is dark, but the purple lights sort of pulse and reflect something off of something deep and heavy, gelatinous, and frothing. A massive form of a huge red ooze is sort of picking itself up as you enter, and from it a form steps. A person walks out of it. Their face sort of takes a moment to settle into something before you are asked by this figure, "Hello, what are you doing here?"
Oh, just a humble peruser of fine books. I looking for a friend. I must have gotten turned around.
Which friend?
Honestly, I'm pretty bad with names. Kind of middling height, darkish hair, mild complexion.
That could describe many Elysians.
Oh, could it? Oh,
Perhaps I could help you remember who it was?
Do you have some like mental exercises you could walk me through, or how are you planning on?
This person pulls a a wand from their hip and begins to cast a spell. And I will need you to make a wisdom saving throw. You don't trust me to roll for you?
Speed walks back into the room.
It's fine. I wouldn't trust me either.
Wisdom save.
Yes.
Oof.
All right. You feel a sort of inviting warmth towards this person. You are charmed. Let's see.
I know I've got to wait a little bit, I guess, but I would like to, as soon as I have an action, use my action to not be charmed anymore.
Well, the thing is the feature that we have here is dominate. The spell we're using is dominate person.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if it's still a charm effect, I should still be able to undo it.
I believe so, and I'm trying to read it right now to clarify that that would be the case.
Okay.
Because yes, that is a very important monk feature, and I'm just making sure there's room for it within this spell.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Issue commands. Let's see. You can use an action to take total control of the target. Okay, so it would require them to make it to the next turn, in order for them to prevent you from ever breaking this charm, which is not going to happen. So you can take your turn. How do you break this charm?
Felix is suddenly very comfortable, but there's just a nagging like worry, a nagging like fret in the back of his head, like this is too good. Okay, no, things are bad here. Remember, things are bad. You've gotta get out of this. This isn't right. There's just this nagging feeling, and he kind of latches onto that, and then just like takes a breath, takes a drink of coffee, and as he exhales, the charm.
Okay, excellent. I'm gonna roll initiative, and we're going to wait. Unfortunately, 3 rounds for everyone else to catch up because you are very fast, and it took everyone else a good amount of time to figure out that they were gonna be here.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh well, that's not too bad. I saw red and it made me worried, but I have
Yeah,
advantage.
it's 16. It's cast light.
Oh my god. Let's see. Who are we missing? All right, that's everybody. Right? Yeah. Oh wait, no. Ted, did you roll?
Yep. There it goes.
Okay, there we go. Okay. So Felix, as far as this goes, I think we're gonna continue as if like we're on this turn.
And I just used my action.
Mhm.
Okay.
All right.
I would like to use my. What's the lighting like in here? I know there's light, but is it dim?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, sir.
I would like to use my
Hello, little
bonus
slug.
action to shadow step. I can do that 60 feet, I think.
I think so.
60 feet over here, and then use my movement to run another 30, 45, 50 feet over here. And that's it.
Okay. That means it now gets to take a turn. How far away are you now? Oh God. Okay. The person begins to walk around the corner. This gelatinous form stays in place,
Mhm.
but this person walks around the corner and casts another spell. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Good at these.
And now you are paralyzed.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
And this thing moves very, very slowly. Hey, buddy, please don't touch that. I don't want you to tear any pages. Thank you. I love you. Okay. This is just hold person. So you can make another wisdom saving throw at your turn, which would be now.
19.
Actually, that saves,
All right.
but only
That was at the
just.
end of my turn.
Yep. And then it gets to go 1, 2, 3,
You're supposed to be in
4,
bed.
5,
Never.
6, 7, 8. All right. It has to use its dash to get back to you. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to just drop a random token to where it's supposed to be, and I'm going to put big blob thing over here. Let's see. Who do I have that I can use? We'll just put this guy here. There we go.
Oh.
Okay. Now, Felix, it is your turn.
Let's see. Felix is going to shadow step again over here, and then run over here, and then use patient defense to take the dodge action.
Okay.
Wait, no, I can't. I'm not going to use patient defense. I'm just going to take the dodge action.
Yes. Yeah. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
It is I.
One more turn, and then let's see.
Is that fucking Jack Black down there?
No.
What?
Okay.
No. Most of these people would wishes it were Jack Black.
Oh.
I don't know what it kind of looks like.
Is it Jim?
Felix, could you make me a strength check?
Oh, you got this, Felix.
Yeah, it's a strength check.
Oh boy, that's not what I want to hear.
All right, no, you do strength, dog. You don't.
You got this. That's a 10.
No, let's stay on the same page. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, okay. All right. The wand once again is pointed at you, and you actually sort of see through the crystal these little red like threads that you now see with the shine of moisture, these goopy strings lash onto you, and I'm casting telekinesis on you, and I'm now going to move you. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm gonna put you right here. Okay. Great timing for everyone else to come in. Veska is up first. There
What the fuck
is
happened?
You see some goop in one corner. You see a mage of some kind who has a wand pointed at Felix, and Felix is sort of hovering off of the ground, visibly restrained by something.
Oh.
Huh. Well, no. Fuck you, bud. Just no running this. Oh God, where's the character sheet? Come on. Thank you. Booming blade. Let's wait. Swashbuckler. I get sneak attack. Please hit. Oh, I don't like that.
A 13 will miss.
Well, fuck. 15, 25, 30.
Okay. Let's see. Jaruk, you're next.
Okay, and to be clear, we don't see the giant blob thing. We just saw Felix get pulled around the corner.
You more or less, you can kind of see light reflecting off of something shimmering and wet in the corner, but
Ugh.
blob is a little hard to identify.
Okay. Not even gonna worry about that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Felix? Felix, where'd you go, mate? What the fuck?
Red goop bad. This thing is also red goop somehow.
Yeah. What I'm hearing is you need our help again.
I mean, I'll be fine.
Oh,
You're gonna
okay.
be like that. I mean,
are you?
I will. Go ahead. Thank you, Ace. Thank you. All right. You think you got it? No problem. Just a little bit of help here, and I will cast enlarge on Felix.
What a weird thing to do.
He's grappled. I think he's being pulled around by a dude. It's fine. You now have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws, and you do extra damage, and you're a lot heavier. Your weight is multiplied by 8.
Oh.
10.
Damn, I
Does
wish
that
I was
mean
playing
he
Shiva
can't
right now.
stand though if he hits the ground?
No. Telekinesis can lift up to 1,000 pounds.
Yeah, so if you're a
Shit,
200-pound
alright.
dude, you're now outside of the weight range of telekinesis. If I can do math, which
my
I
weight
possibly
is
can't.
220. So
Well, here's the other
Over
part:
1,000.
is it can move? You can move an object that weighs up to 1,000 pounds. You can try to restrain and move a creature that is huge or smaller.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Still
Take it bigger.
restrained unless you take an action to try to get out of it. Judith.
Alrighty.
Oh, sorry.
No, keep going. I'm just moving. Why can't I move? There we go.
You gotta be soft.
There we go. That's all.
Oh my god, roll 20 is lagging. Nice. Love that. So I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see my mage over there. Guess who's coming out to play? Fucking Albert.
The tractor, you, or there's a lot of things you have coming out to play.
The
True.
visual of just going over and grabbing this scarecrow and hucking him up to 90 feet,
I
just
can throw him
ragdoll
90
tossing
feet?
him. Yeah,
You know what? I'm going to throw Albert at this mage.
I visualize grabbing him by the feet and swinging him around like a shot put, and then letting go, and just ragdoll flying into things.
Like hucking him like he's a bale of hay.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Fuck him up, Albert.
That's such a Albert. It's
I
like
also
such a
kind of want to
mundane.
see what's gonna happen to Albert.
I mean, Albert gets there, and nothing happens immediately.
I mean, because he's clay, he can't do that much.
Yeah.
Can do this though.
Jesus.
Albert
Fuck him
also
up,
has
Albert.
an 18 strength
Come on, his ass.
and an 18 con. Like, Albert's tough as shit.
Built
Okay.
different.
Tell him Shiva this, and then you have to fight about it.
And if you want your tractor to do anything,
Do I see where? Am I aware people went down this way? Am I aware there's a corner here?
yeah, yes.
Okay, because I personally can't see it. Should I just fucking throw Albert over there? Guess who? It's Tractor. So we got that,
Let's see.
and oh my god, why are
Tractor.
you so big? I guess Tractor's. Oh wait, hang on. I can go right next to this guy.
Yeah, Tractor's got 40-foot movement.
Yeah.
Tractor's fast.
Yeah, I don't have a mouse, so I can't.
Oh,
It's like
that's
I
right.
can't do the multi things like that.
That's fine.
It's like
Yeah, that's
it's
why I
a.
made it awkwardly.
That's why it's like
And
it's a vehicle.
Tractor's gonna go ham, I guess. Tractor don't give a shit. Boop. Boop. Oh, wow.
Oh, unfortunately, Tractor misses both times.
God damn it, Tractor, you piece of shit.
Don't drink and drive, kids.
Ace is up.
I have so much shit.
We're in the library, and I feel bad for the first time shooting my gun. These are like my only things I have.
Oh, God. No, the beholder guy's gonna come back.
Actually, we're going to my bag. I'm gonna put my shitty spear together. And I'm gonna chuck my spear at that fucker.
All right. All right, that's a choice. Yeah, hell yeah.
You gotta two-handed, cause like I'm not good at strength. 9.
You all see like Ace disarm himself, putting all weapons away and then drawing a spear and tossing it like 20 feet, and it just clatters to the ground.
So, there's a reason why I use guns instead of. Can I go grab my pistol again?
Yeah.
Okay, fuck this. This bush passes. Oh, fuck me.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, I didn't take a long rest. I don't even have none of my grip. Okay, there's a 19 hit.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Let me make sure I have my. Okay, I have the damage modifier as well.
Alright.
Okay.
This is your signature weapon. Alright.
Yeah, my pistol.
Okay.
That's just 14.
No, we're in a library.
Okay, you saw me
Guess
throw
who's
the
coming
spear.
back?
I can't do that.
Yeah,
Okay.
but we also are gonna have to deal with Beholder again.
Okay, you know
He's
what?
gonna be so much pissier at us.
Okay, you know what? I just want to fight. That's what you want me to do.
No, go ahead.
Oh, fuck that beholder, man. Shoot the damn thing.
That's what I'm doing, man.
Felix, you're up.
Fucking yip, you mind?
Okay, I am restrained, right?
Yes.
Oh.
It didn't have to make a con save, but
I wonder if I can shadow step out of this. If I wanted to break this grapple, can I use an acrobatics check to do that now? Or do I have
Yes.
to do a strength check still?
Yeah, all grapple restraints you can fight that way. It's just with the spell telekinesis, in order to maintain the control, it's a contested roll every time.
Mm-hmm.
So for me, that's the inflicted part. But
Gotcha. Okay, well, in that case, I will use my action to try to slither out of this thing.
just barely.
Okay. I can't attack. Nope, that's an action. Well, I will shadow step again.
Big
Over
boy, just
here.
whoosh.
That's it for my turn.
Okay. On its turn. Weird. It's going to move here. After somewhat regarding the tractor, this one comes forward and tries to barehanded grab like the side of your head. Jaruk, can you make me a wisdom saving throw?
28.
Very well. And then secondarily, a long tendril of red gleaming goo shoots out of the hand of this one and hits Ace. Ace, can you make me a wisdom saving throw?
Okay, that's fine.
Hey, mate. Keep the hands off.
19.
Ooh, that barely saves. All right.
Respect the drip, Cameron.
Let's see. Oh, wait. I did those turns a little. I did that turn a little bit fucked up, but it's fine. Nothing is wrong. I'll move along anyway. Grimble.
Grimble will work his way up along this bookshelf with his back to it and point his hand at the red blob. And Chief Librarian said you got to respect the library.
Oh, that's a 22.
That's a save.
Yep. When you begin to banish it, from the ooze, Mortimer crawls out and dusts himself off a little bit and says, "We belong here," and then melts back into the slime. The fuck?
Oh.
Then it is Mink's turn.
Jeez. All right. Jaruk is already giving me advantage, but I don't want to go anywhere, so I'll just steady aim for fun. And then shoot Mr. James Dark Magic.
James?
James?
Yeah, James.
James?
You know,
Shout out to
James.
James.
Long for Jims. Holy fuck.
Not 20, baby.
Come on, me. Come on, me. Wow.
What
Thank
the
you.
fuck is
Thank you,
Mink?
sweet damage.
A rogue.
50,
Sir
60
Mink.
damage.
Oh, man.
Jesus Christ, Mink.
James Dark Magic the Third melts into a pile of
Fuck yeah.
goo.
You vaporized him.
Mink does not even know what good old Jimmy James looks like. But
Nor care.
Oh my god. Weird. Okay. That's it for your turn, Veska.
I'm assuming the dynamic the dynamic lighting is accurate, and Veska can see the goo.
Only sort of. Technically,
Okay.
you will have disadvantage to attack it from where you are.
Mm-hmm. In which case,
it's dark over there.
No, wait. I don't want to click here. So that's 40. 1, 2 is 30. What's the range on my throwing knives?
20 feet.
Yeah, no. Bonus action dash another 25 feet here. And now we.
I mean, just crits all the time.
because I sucked before. It's alright.
Mink and their second life has come into their own.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you rolling?
Together.
Cyan?
Oh, no, sorry. That was the end of my turn. Just action, bonus action there.
Did you attack?
Nope.
Oh, okay. What was your action?
Oh, shit, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm very tired right
No, that's okay. Yeah. I thought you were throwing a
She's
knife.
just as
Yes.
confused as you are.
I will throw a knife there.
Okay.
Of course, without the modifiers.
That does hit. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, it'll hit. But no booming blade. So that's -7. Okay. All right. Okay. Then it is Jaruk's turn.
Mm-hmm. All right. Felix down there. All right. Everything seems to be going this way. 5, 10, 15, 20. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Anybody know what would do it? Was that Mortimer? Mate, you don't need to hide from the badger like that. And I will just dodge, I guess, for now.
Okay.
Don't want to hit Arthur. Because I don't think I've actually seen, other than Mortimer stepping out of this thing. Am I aware that it was tied to Jim?
Whenever y'all came in, Felix did shout, "Red blob bad." This thing, the mage also red blob also
Yeah.
bad.
And also
Got
the sulfuric smell is unbearable here.
Okay. Don't have a ton of attack spells on me right now. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And for now, I will just use Thorn Whip. Yeah. I could Sunbeam again, but I think I'm just gonna 14, probably miss.
Actually,
I rolled a 2.
yeah, it does miss. Yep.
Yeah, I rolled a 2. I am done.
Okay. Judith.
Alrighty. Time to be obnoxious with how the tractor fucking moves.
Go to bed.
I'm gonna
Same.
scoot up
Fight the power, Miles. Fight the power.
and
Like the power of that
this
beat.
might be a long shot, but can I use Albert to suplex a mage and pin them?
When you play strength characters, it's so fucking fun.
Please.
Only the only reason the answer is no is because the mage is not current. The mage was killed, and
Oh.
technically the ooze itself is too big to be grappled by Albert.
It also hurts when it's too big for you to grab.
Max,
I
change it to come on and slay.
Enlarge and reduce Albert. Come on and slam. I hate this.
Albert, with floppy arms and movements like one of those car
Wacky
dealership
wiggle.
balloons, flops
Inflatable
into
tube
this
man.
jelly
Yeah. Wacky wave
and
inflatable
and
tube.
bashes it into the ground until it melts and starts to ebb away into the corners of the room and disappear.
I really want to see the suplex that. I want to see to live out my dream.
Albert has no bones.
Albert got like he got a cord, like skeletal system in there. There'll be some way to keep the structure of
Okay, I'm better.
It's funnier to me if Albert has a stick in his ass when it's funny, and then it's funny when he has no bones when it's funny.
I was thinking like the Terminator.
No, literally, that's exactly what I try to do with Albert. He's the comical and powerful one.
Yes. Anyway, that slime seems to go away, and Mink next to you, Cecilia, turns into a pile of goo.
No. Mink will try and loot the goo.
There's a couple of goo-covered books that she had in her hands.
And
Do you want a couple books? Can Mink read?
No.
Oh, Mink, can I get that journal back?
There's still a goo here, by the way.
Mink has to be able to read because Mink has been communicating with us through crayon signs.
That's true. But
my God, you're
book
right.
reading, like a lot of words. Like it's a lot of words. You guys could teach Mink to read.
It's like when a
Mink can
toddler
read
knows
at
how
like
to
a
always
second
write
grade
their
level.
name.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Couple pre-written messages.
Do you actually collect some of the books?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. Okay. I've got I have what's the word? I have random generated notes or books. So I'll just whisper a couple to you.
Oh.
Oh no.
Love a whisper.
Ah, yes, the one that can't read.
Listen.
I'm expecting Max to whisper the most game-breaking lore right now, but it's to Mink.
Oh man.
I'll be fine.
I mean, you know how Mink rolls. Mink gives things to people.
There's 2 lore books and that's a random smut book.
Oh God. And the last one is this one. All right.
I want that to be the only thing we post in memes from tonight, just to confuse the fuck out of Oliver.
Oliver has
Just
two sides.
that in no context.
Oliver is
right.
either Terminator or Wacky Wave Unplayable 2, man.
A few mysteries of this library have been solved. What next?
We should run because I did shoot my gun in the air.
Yeah.
True, we should get going.
Right. All right, but everybody, just while we're looking here, everybody, Felix is right there. Don't let him out of your sight. He likes to run off.
Is he still enlarged?
He just casts invisibility again.
No. Someone quickly tie a leash around his waist or something. Come on.
Tie a leash around his waist?
I can teleport out of a rope.
I mean, if you want, we could have Albert drag him out.
This man is super big, by
Once
the way.
again,
This is not
I
the
can
regular
teleport
size man.
out of Albert's arms. Y'all can't catch me, but look, I'm not gonna run off right
Is that a challenge? What is
Hit him with a big stick. Let's go.
We gotta go.
Hello. You all can leave the library before you are caught by the chief librarian.
With my book of stars.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You should just took out a library card.
Upon leaving, a couple of you, all of you, right outside the door, just to the left on the road, there is a red door that shimmers into view just slightly, just barely hovering out of the corner of your eye.
Oh my god, not this again.
Oh fuck, you guys are gonna wanna. Oh.
Time to go.
Can we not? Can we go sleep?
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try to go through that again.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Really
yeah,
hurt.
I know you are. God damn it. Oh.
Who all would like to try to get
Ross,
on this
that is a
on
no.
these stairs? I'm sorry, what?
Nothing.
Okay. Who's all trying to get on the stairs?
Sign me up.
Fuck it. Yeah.
RSVP me, baby.
You know what?
Okay.
Sure, because I'm
Yeah,
curious.
fine.
Okay.
This is gonna be a wild ride if you get mine today.
I need everyone to make me a charisma check.
Oh no.
That
I think
one.
that's my lowest
Or
one.
save.
It says I have a 0.
I guess it doesn't really
How'd
matter.
you roll
It's
a
just
nat
check.
1?
It's even worse for me. Then.
Oh my god,
That's
2
oh,
nat
yeah.
1s.
That one.
I'm sorry, is this a check or
And
a
a
save?
7.
This is a check.
Oh,
Oh,
sure.
it's the same for me, so
I figured.
Yeah.
Kids.
It's the same
What's
thing.
mine? I
That's
actually don't know.
That's a 5 for Felix, actually.
Yes.
Let's see. Who do I think actually maybe got close?
You know what? Mine doesn't change.
I rolled in that one. Please.
I rolled a nat 1.
Holy shit. Mink saved.
Yeah.
Only Mink.
All right, everybody, make another charisma check.
Oh god, what's happening?
Come on, Mink. You.
4.
14.
Let's go. A 4.
Safe.
Single digits only. Mink with a 5.
Yeah, big numbers, y'all.
I gotta start taking notes. Hold on. Hold on.
I think everyone but Grimble, Mink, and Judas.
Let's see. This is an interesting check. This is not an easy flat DC. Holy shit, Felix made it.
Oh.
If Felix made it, then I made it? Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, I got a different. Nah,
Yeah.
I forgot.
You're
Yeah.
probably smarter than me.
Yeah. One mo again.
Wait, everybody is just
Everybody roll again.
Hell yeah. Oh, there we go. Mink and that one. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna get sent to
I
the
actually saved this
timeout
time.
plane.
Oh, Felix. Hell yeah. And
I have no idea what's going on.
that's what I thought. Okay.
Nat 1 13-6. I'm top dog.
Okay. Let's see.
Part of me makes me think that 2 out of 3 is worse than missing all of them.
2 out of 3.
Well, now that you said that.
2 out of 3 is good. Felix ends up on the infinite stair with 1 level of exhaustion. Mink,
Yeah.
you remain exactly where you are. You take on you become insubstantial as per the etherealness spell and gain 2 levels of exhaustion.
With
Hey,
it.
twin. Twin.
With it.
Everybody else gains 3 levels of exhaustion.
Oh, I'm at 5.
Ow!
Even though I
Holy
made
shit.
or did I not make one?
Ace.
Jaruk, let me check yours real quick. You might have made 1.
17, 14, and a 3. What were these saves?
Well, sex.
Jaruk, you rolled a 10. Oh, a 16. Oh, you made 1. Sorry. Okay, you made 1. So you are with Mink with 2 levels of exhaustion and ethereal.
Ghost moment. Let's get it.
Like I told you, definitely my favorite. I don't know what's going on. I do know I really could use a nap. Maybe another
No.
slice of pizza.
Does
Wait,
this
can we
mean?
see each other?
Does this mean that?
Yes.
I don't know
Does
how
this mean
y'all
that
getting
Felix
out of
has
that.
disappeared again?
Yeah. You all see the red door open, and then Felix is no longer with you.
You don't know how pissed Ace is to not be able to go through that fucking door.
Let's see. All right, Felix. Here's how this works. I gotta find out where you are. Hold on.
Shit.
You are on the stair. It is gray, muggy, humid. It feels as if it smells and looks as if the wallpaper around you is peeling. The white paint on the wooden steps is torn and ragged. It looks like water damage. This looks like like an interior of a house. You see only darkness ahead and see darkness behind. I just gotta find where you would be.
Man. I'm surprised everybody tried to go through the door.
I'm surprised and not altogether shocked about how many people failed, but there was a lot of failure there. I think I'm just gonna drop you on a random spot. I think I'm gonna put you. Yeah. I'll put you here. You see that? You see how you have a couple of paths? You are allowed to take a path. Would you like to exit at this point, or would you like to continue on a path?
I take it there are no clues whatsoever.
Oh god, no. You are just walking the stair.
I'm just gonna keep walking a little bit. See where I can get to.
Oh.
Let's go here.
All right. Ooh, I love this, actually. This is great.
Oh no.
You are walking the stair. You hear some chanting seeming to sort of follow you. It sounds vague, and it seems like it's getting a little bit closer for a while, but never close enough to be able to hear what is being said. And you appear in front of a small collection of ruins with a tiny wooden sign reading Fiddle and Blind's Auctions stuck to one wall and half rotted away. Through the rain, you can see a small number of people milling about with vague intent and hunger in their eyes. I'll put you over there. Everybody else. What's happening?
I can't move.
Oh shit.
I can't move.
I have 5 levels of exhaustion.
Holy
Oh.
shit.
It's because he didn't rest last night.
Arrow moment.
Oh,
Arrow
oh
moment.
my
Very
God.
cool.
I
Very
don't think
cool.
it mattered, but you did have like disadvantage on all those charisma checks. Oops.
That's true.
I think my charisma checks was all pretty bad anyway. My
Yeah.
got
I mean,
like a nat 1.
mhm.
Yeah, all 3 of his rolls were worse on the first die.
I don't know what I
Holy
want to do. I
shit.
have 3 levels of exhaustion. I don't.
We can't see Felix, Mink, or Jaruk. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
The
Nice.
3 people. You have a crippled dragonborn.
Oh my God.
Grimble is going to sort of double over because he's suddenly very tired and look over and see Ace, I assume, just crumpled up on the ground. And he's gonna poke him a little bit with his foot. Come on, man, we gotta get out of here.
I think Ace is just laying there defeated and can't move. He just got.
Okay,
I
well,
think
it looks like everybody feels as bad as I do. And I don't.
More or less.
All right. Just wait a second, and I'm going to spend 11 minutes to cast Liam's tiny hut right here. And yeah, I'm just going to make it sort of a swirling gray and black to try and match the overall ambiance. And my plan is to try and get a long rest exactly in this spot.
Is anyone opposing?
I literally can't oppose because I can't move.
I mean, I can summon Albert again. He can drag you out or carry you out. No, he literally can.
The thing is,
Albert
okay.
and get back to the bar. I don't think sleeping.
The thing is, if we do that, those 3 will stay in the ethereal in there, and I was in there, and you don't really move that fast when you're in there.
Yeah, but would you rather stay here?
Another problem.
No.
Well, I'm already face first in the fucking ground, so I really can't do much for you there. I can't move.
Look,
But
just get onto Albert and let's go to the bar.
I literally can't move.
Well, then I'll get you.
Well, Albert's gonna make you move now. So Albert's gonna pick you up, firefighter carry.
Come on.
Is we
We
not in the
can't stay
tiny
in the
hut
streets,
already?
guys.
Are you in the tiny hut? Can you summon the hut around someone who's incapacitated?
I mean, it doesn't hurt me, so
Oh, then yeah, no.
we might as well
Screw
just
you.
say
I'm not
use
wasting
this
an
tiny
Albert's
hut.
on you.
You all can
You
choose
basically trying to force me.
you can all choose to take a long rest here. You were
Yes.
just resting out in the streets of Elysium.
Nope. Vesca is just limping her way either home or to the bar, whichever she feels will be closest.
Before you limp off, weren't you the ones telling me that these streets are always changing?
Yep, which is why I am not staying in them.
Yeah, but I mean, you could be wandering around for 8 hours trying to find Cicero's.
You do.
Nope, I'll find my way.
And there is monsters. Okay, well.
True. Doesn't stuff also clear the streets though?
Mm. If
Yeah,
you want to fight them by yourself, you can go ahead, I guess.
I am not staying in the streets overnight, even in a tiny hut. Nope.
The dome of force that things cannot go through. Yes.
All right. Well, I guess if you think it's better to get back to the bar, we'll head back to the bar.
I mean, they kind of just disappeared. Typically,
They're still here. They're not gone. I know what happened to them.
How do you know what happened to them?
Because it literally just happened to me yesterday.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
You probably can see us arguing and hear us arguing. So
Please just tell me the ethereal mink is just standing there miming.
I immediately see the two of them sitting down in the ethereal playing goldfish with a
I was
greasy
gonna
pack
say
of
that
cards.
Mink is trying to play rock, paper, scissors, but keeps throwing paper every time.
Which is fortunate because Jarub cannot figure out why he keeps losing. It's like you're reading my mind, Mink. I don't understand this.
I'm gonna get you one time with with
Every time I'm like, all right, this will be the time. I'm gonna switch to scissors, but then I'm like, no, Mink's gonna know. So I'm gonna throw a rock. Damn it!
Besties.
This whole party is in disarray. I'm face first talking, puddle on the side of my mouth. Two people, like 3 people, not even in the same plane as us anymore.
Oh my god.
So,
I just
like,
want to check in. Is everyone still having fun with this game, like this module and all?
yes.
100%. It's even though it's a serious module and everything, just how goofy we're making it.
Yeah.
Is such a good mix. I
The
love it.
module can be as serious as it wants to be. If the players decide they're gonna throw a scarecrow 90 feet, that's gonna happen.
Katie almost lost a drink.
And name it.
Literally,
Hawaiian Slam.
Zip Tyler 5. Oh my god.
So while the few of you are huddled in the Liamon's tiny hut, you see
quotations.
you see a badger come sniffing around at one point and then passing. It is cold. It is wet.
It the same badger?
It's a badger.
Like normal badger, not a giant badger.
It's a giant badger.
Mink,
Okay.
That's the one. He's alive.
They nod really excitedly.
I can't. Actually, that's the other badger in that plane. I'm not even in this plane. No.
While you are resting, Lehman's tiny hut is supposed to like give you some comfort and like some ability to affect your at this point, it affects your safety, not your comfort. You are getting rained on. The pavement beneath you is wet. It is an unpleasant experience unless you have like a bedroll or something. This is a bad night. This is a bad rest.
Just FYI, before I start the rest,
Mhm.
I'm going to cast contingency on myself.
Okay.
And
What is your contingency?
if I have if my hit points drop below 10, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on myself at 5th level.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Okay.
Can you round up or down when it comes to my HP can reduce to half?
It goes down.
Okay.
I think it goes up. Wait, is it?
It's either 61 or 62.
What is it current? What is the max?
123.
It'll be the 61. And Mink, your reduced HP when you long rest, that you got when you were fighting the big fuck off scary thing, that goes away. Your HP goes back up.
Yay!
Okay. Who doesn't have a bedroll?
Are we worried since we're on the ethereal realm?
Ethereal plane people are okay.
Fuck yeah! Let's get it!
Can y'all grab my bedroll out of my bag for me?
I mean, I didn't manually add it to my inventory, but it would have been in the kit I picked.
If it's in the kit that you picked, I'm mostly looking for anyone who maybe picked a scholar's pack, or something of that nature. That does not include a bedroll.
Okay.
I'm good.
Okay, good. Yeah, I wasn't sure, Adam, because of the weird way we did your equipment.
Right.
I just realized I was muted this entire time.
Yep.
Oh.
I saw you're sleeping on top of Albert. Plus, you can also sleep on top of your Still Defender. Technically, you will be fine.
Mm-hmm.
In the ethereal plane, a couple of you see a few hags pass by, kind of wave at you and leave.
Ladies, I am
They
Jaruk,
wave?
Iron Tusk. Nice to you have a good day. You have a good night.
And Felix, since you are not taking a long rest in the middle of the day, and you are in fact at the auction house, you've wandered into the what is it called? That can't be what it's called. A crumbling stone arch leads into a wooden room split halfway down the middle by a partition wall. The bare floors are covered in mud, filth, wood stains. A filmy white mist drifts around the exterior of the room. Inside, there are people just milling about very quietly.
So there's not an auction going on in here?
So, being a local, you have passing familiarity with this place. Fiddle and Blind, Mr. Blind and Mr. Fiddle, hold auctions every day, whenever they feel like it. You just kind of have to wait around for it. A few of the people who are milling about, they are lurking against the walls and kind of eyeing anyone who comes by. They look poor, wretched, and homeless. One has a sign which reads, "The end comes." You have some debtors here, as well as some people who are interested buyers, it looks like. One such individual is, there appears to be the Duchess here, who is holding some box in her hands, in her gloved hands. There's someone here who's in a black hood who appears to only have one hand and one glistening eye under their hood. Some interesting figures who are just waiting for an auction to be held.
I'll kind of wander about and explore some of the other areas around here, but I am going to also wait for an option.
Okay. And just in case this is something you're capable of doing, I don't know that you are right now, but is there any way you try to notify everyone else where you are?
I have no way to do that. The silver bird takes 2 days to be able to be used.
Yeah, that figures. Okay. One of the other parts of the ruins you explore, you see what was once an interior of a room, but now the decaying floorboards. You can see the foundation beneath. Stone walls have collapsed. The ceiling is suspiciously absent, and a well lies in the middle of the room, with a placard that says "Throw a coin, make a wish." Let's see.
I will throw a coin and wish that I knew where Cecilia was.
Ooh. Okay. Let's see. You hear a bubbling voice that sort of sounds as if it is coming from underwater, echo up through the well, and say, "You've just come from where she has been taken." You know the place where she may yet be.
Place where I just came from, my first thought goes to the library, but then I think maybe it's referring to the staircase. The place where she might be, I already know, but I don't know. Sorry, I'm taking notes.
Oh, you're fine. No offense to everybody else, but it's very funny to me that y'all almost like died instantly trying to get on the stair.
Oh yeah, I would have been fucked.
Yeah, that was close. A few hours. Sorry.
The one person with Revivify is not even on the same plane as me anymore.
A couple hours pass.
Reincarnate has a 10-day limit. You'd be fine.
A couple hours pass, and at the auction house, there are the two gentlemen, proprietors, who begin filing their way to the auction floor. One, a short, grumpy old man with curly hair and spectacles, and the other, tall, thin, and gaunt, wearing all black and using a cane, evidently blind. Mr. Fiddle and Mr. Blind attend, and everyone begins to fill in and sit quietly, prepared to auction. As per the custom of this auction, and this is repeated by the proprietors, we do not deal in coin at this auction house. You offer what we ask: squeams, power, things of your value that we will also value. And I just gotta find some things, make sure I got this right. All right. Ooh, I gotta roll some dice. Okay. The the first item up for auction one of my contacts is kind of popping out of my eye, and so it's getting harder to read. Okay, we're good. It is presented to you a ring, presented for everyone in the auction house to see. A band for someone nervous about the water. Perhaps it might help someone scared of the lake to overcome that irrational fear. Golden band, unmarked and lightly misted with water. It smells like the ocean. The bidding starts at 1 squeam. It's up to you whether or not you would like to participate in the auction.
I'm interested in participating possibly, but I'm not eager to throw my lot at the first thing. I do want to watch, and particularly watch like the Duchess or anyone else that I recognize and see what they do.
Okay. Why don't you roll me an insight check then?
Also, is there any way for me to kind of like get a thought of like what that might be worth, the items? I mean, just like, because I mean, this ring sounds neat, but I don't know if I can like.
It might be based on what you're seeing other people bid for this item. Very few people seem to have interest in it. All right. Then if you're not going to continue, well, with that information, I'm assuming you do not participate in
Yeah, I'm
this
not
bid.
gonna bid on this one, no.
All right. The next thing, brought over on a wooden tray, a hideous black talisman, which is slowly burning away at the wood around it. It is engraved with a horrible screaming skull, and the proprietors have been handling it with thick leather gloves. Now, we want to clarify that the name of this next item is a bit of a misnomer. It hasn't committed any ultimate evil in at least 24 hours, and you could probably use it for other things too. And the bidding starts at 1 squeam. There are some interested people, but many people seem to be deeply afraid of this object.
I'll bid 1 squeam. But part of me really hopes I get outbidded.
If that is all that you if that is all, then absolutely yes.
Fuck is a squeam?
That's what I'm saying.
I think it was described as like a piece of power somehow. I don't know. I'm scared to bid on something that people really want because I don't want to give up a bunch of powers. Like,
The next is a set of dull bronze shackles set on a cushion. They are inscribed with strange glyphs and seem to drink in the light. Shackles, for those of our customers who are a little more adventurous. Don't forget, folks, the rule is safe, sane, and consensual. And there's a little laugh that echoes through the hall. It is there is actually, you notice one of the nurses of the asylum is here and bids 1 squeam.
2 squeams.
3.
I'll fold.
All right.
So disappointed.
All right.
I'm still not totally clear on what a Scream is worth, but it's not something I want to give up lightly.
All right. And the last lot for the day. Let's see. Oh, let's see. The next thing that is presented is an immaculate piece of weaponry. A blade so sharp it cuts your gaze in half just looking at it. A fine weapon for anyone with a vested interest in hunting bandersnatches. There is many people suddenly bidding, including the one-armed, one-eyed man.
I think my max bid would be like 5 Screams, and I feel like if you say a lot of people are bidding, then I would be outbid.
All right. After 5, you are handily outbid, and it quickly is taken up for 13 Screams.
Oh.
Oof. Can I get like a better idea of like what a Scream is worth? Like
Oh,
what it
don't
is?
worry. Don't worry.
That's not
Uh-oh.
ominous.
Ruh-roh, guys.
And with that, auctions are closed for the day. Thank you all for attending. Please come back tomorrow for a new vested selection of treasures.
Felix will take note of who took what.
All right. You definitely notice that the nurse takes the shackles. The first 2 are not don't catch your attention as deeply. You see like a young person with kind of a scrawny build but like sparkling eyes takes the sword. The black talisman is taken by someone that you almost don't see and then vanishes. Let's see. And when payment comes, all of these individuals are bid to follow Mr. Fiddle and Mr. Blind.
I want to follow the Scream.
How would you like to do so?
I'll start with a pass without trace, and then follow that up with like an invisibility. But I'm not gonna do that until I'm like around the corner. Wait, are those?
Those are both concentration.
Except that invisibility is not concentration because it's an ability. It's my Cloak of Shadows ability.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, then you're fine. You can stealth. Okay. Give me a stealth check at advantage with a +10. Just to see how nasty that stealth roll gets. All right.
32.
And let me check something. Okay. Great. Great. You see as the buyers are led off into this room here. Both Fiddle and Blind, they both have kind of twitchy noses upon entering this room. Seem a little off, and one of them says, "You certainly smell that, don't you?" "Yes, of course, naturally." "Seems odd." "Well, if you are here, you are welcome to stay. Temporarily, of course." They seem to be speaking out, not to any of their buyers, and you can sort of assume that they have some sense that you are there.
Mm-hmm.
And then one by one, each of the buyers is set into a chair, and one by one, each of them is touched by 13 needles that seems to draw out some mysterious fluid from them. Each time it does, their eyes dull, their jaws slacken. They lose something, become a little more feeble, a little more addled, and a little bit more slow. And once their purchase is complete, each syringe and its gotten gains is placed into a box, and each buyer is pushed out. And when only you and Fiddle and Blind remain, they say out loud once again, "If you wouldn't mind, we would like some privacy." I can't hear you.
I'll say, of course. Have a nice day, and then leave.
All right.
Disembodied voice.
Okay. Everyone else, finish your long rest. And what is it you would like to do so I can have an idea of what you're planning on for next week?
Are we in the normal plane now?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah. After 8 hours,
Yay.
you return fully rested and suddenly wet again.
Damn.
Damn.
Since Felix can't like message anyone, he's just gonna start making his way back to the detective agency. I'll eventually be able to send a Raven again if I have to, but
Is this all that you were planning on doing for today?
yeah, because I'll need to rest. I mean, it's like nighttime now, and I didn't just have a rest. They took a rest during the day, right?
Yeah.
So
You were not at the auction house for 8 hours. I just want to be clear that the thing that you are having done today
Yeah.
is the
I'm gonna-
library and the auction house.
yeah, and then I'm gonna head back to the detective agency and I guess sleep.
Okay. We'll just mess with the time a little bit and just say that you'll be like a couple hours behind them as far as rest goes. So
Yeah.
you'll be able to take a long rest as well. But what does everyone else suggest doing when you are done
Well,
resting?
I need to go to my client, get him that star chart and wrangle them out of something equal. Then go to the bar.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. Does anyone else have anything they would like to try doing?
For Ace, no.
Ace is still hurting pretty bad.
Hurt. It's a emotional and physical now.
Yeah. So at what, like 4 exhaustion points?
Yeah, 4. And rejection. That's a pretty big one.
One rejection point.
Okay. All right. If no one's got any sharp ideas immediately, then what we'll do is you guys have time this week to think about what you're doing, and we'll at least get you to Sneerian's early, and we'll figure out. We'll probably have it so that they do that while Felix is finishing up his rest, and then you guys will once again have to clunkily figure out a way to get back together.
To the bar.
To the bar.
All right. Well, good session, everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Yeah.
So good.
Max, you glorious bastard. That's all I'm going to say.
I didn't do that. Felix put himself there.